Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. And it's time to jump into a Hollow Knight randomizer. I need to hide that. That's from the other stream. Time to jump into a Hollow Knight randomizer. I'm leaving all the settings at default because I'm not sure what's actually going on with the settings. Also, please let me know if my audio sounds weird. I tried to make it a little bit louder because apparently it was really quiet in previous streams. I'm just going to hit the randomize button a bunch of times, or the random button a bunch of times, and then I think I do need to fix the microphone real quick. Let me do that real fast. I want to bump this setting down from 5 to 4. Yeah. Yep, hit the randomize button a couple times just so I just left it as the default settings for the randomization option, so I don't really know what that's going to do to me. I'm not really sure exactly what that's going to do to me, but we can get going. We do wake up in the normal starting area at least. And we immediately have 300 geo. That's not normal. That's already not normal. Yeah, 300 geo is already not exactly what I'd consider a normal start. But yeah, I left it all at default settings for the randomizer, so I don't know if or what we have randomized, because I didn't actually read the settings. I just kept them at default because it looked like it did say something randomized. Yeah. We get something. We don't get anything. Okay. I don't remember where a lot of the items actually are. Yeah, I don't remember where most items actually are in around the start of the game. So I think we just need to wander around until I find something. I do remember there being a secret somewhere off to the side. I do feel like the money's going to come in potentially helpful. I have a feeling it randomized at least a couple of things to some weird spots, and or like the shops, probably. I don't know if it's actually capable of doing that. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually capable of randomizing things to shops, but if it is, we can find them, or we'll be able to buy stuff. Yeah, there was something back here. I just don't remember. I don't remember what was back here. Not that remembering something was back here is going to actually help at all. I don't think the lore tablets are actually randomized, because I don't know what this is. I do know it's not normally that. It's just a normal randomizer with standard settings. I do know that we don't normally get a dreamer right at the start of the game. I feel like that's problematic because I think that triggers infected crossroads, if I'm not mistaken. I suppose that is I suppose that means that I know the randomizer is working. Yeah, just a normal, just standard settings randomizer for now. That is a really, really funny start. Because this is also my first time I've ever done a Hollow Knight randomizer, so I'm not really sure what to expect out of it. And I seem to remember that I think the very first item there usually is one of the charms. And I know it's not a dreamer. You don't have to go to Deep Nest. Potentially not. Yeah, I don't think standard settings, because I just left the settings at whatever the default is. And I don't think that... Are there platforms here? I think that's something from the randomizer. I think the platforms there are something from the Fury of Fallen. Right. It's been like a year since I've actually played Hollow Knight. Hey, Death, welcome to the stream. We playing a Hollow Knight randomizer. And we started off by getting either exceptionally lucky or exceptionally unlucky with the very first one. Okay. No charms. All the shops are still boarded up for the most part outside of the map shop. Care to buy a map? Anything useful. I mean, that's a stag station. That's a lot of free geo. That is a lot of free geo there. I like that purchase price. And then, I don't know, some stag stations. The first time was on the mobile. Yeah, that's a little bit more difficult. I'm honestly not sure that I'm going to buy the stag stations because they feel useful. I don't know if God Tuner is actually useful or not. And I don't even have the Vengeful Spirit. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Draconic. Yeah, we're so far have decent luck. I think so far we have decent luck on the rando, but also I'm mildly concerned by the fact that it gave me one of the dreamers in the very first spot I checked. Because I'm pretty sure that means yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that instantly means we get Infected Crossroads. Which is potentially somewhat problematic. Because that does a lot of damage. Hey, Inu, welcome to the stream. Okay, I can heal. But that does not... I wasn't sure if it was going to randomize the heal ability. Hey, thanks for even poking your head. But yeah, instant Infected Crossroads because the very first check was one of the Dreamers. Which is... Honestly, I suppose that does track. Yep. Yeah. Talk to them. Because, yeah, I don't know where the other ones could be. I just know that generally I gotta just start wandering in a random direction and checking everything I remember exists at least. Right, they're gonna just... That's just a keep happening. Because, yeah, that's gonna keep happening, I feel like. Because we are in Infected Crossroads and not regular Crossroads. Without literally any of the stuff you normally would have for Infected Crossroads. Because that's just how it's going today. Yeah, I don't remember where... The problem is that I don't remember where most items are actually located in Hollow Knight. Because it's been long enough that I don't actually remember a lot of the specifics of Hollow Knight itself. Okay, so this is a grub. Okay, I don't know if the grubs are randomized, but I'm assuming that their rewards for rescuing them are. So I think that's probably good to at least pick them up because I haven't actually seen what I don't know if it'll even tell me what I can get from them. Okay. It does help that I have played Hollow Knight at least 111% of it before. Because there are... Oh, I don't think there was anything I can check over here. Because I don't have, like, any of the movement abilities. I don't have any movement abilities right now. Yeah, I don't have any movement abilities right now, and I can't remember if any of the NPCs actually give me stuff for talking to them. Okay, that is just some random soul. Okay, but was there anything up here that I can actually get? Or is it all just... Or is this just an area that's blocked off? Because, yeah, I don't have dive right now. I do at least remember how to get through most of the rooms in Hollow Knight. So that does help a little bit. I just don't remember where most items that I'd be able to check are located. They'll be somewhere, though. Okay, that is like 6 or 7 hits for what are pretty much just the common enemies in this room or in this area. That is mildly to severely concerning. Just how many hits that enemy took. Because yeah, that is a lot of health. That is a lot of health on just a common enemy type. Because I guess she doesn't have any damage upgrades. Or movement upgrades. Or, I don't know, probably some other type of upgrade that I don't have. Or charms. Yeah, no damage upgrades, no movement upgrades, no charms. Things just jumping into me and exploding. It's about right. That seems about right. I don't remember where most things I need to check are. I do know that money's useful because the shop items I did figure out are random. I did figure that out. Okay, let's let them just boom us. Do I think that LMs are going to be able to speak the language next? Probably not. Yeah, Pale Aura's randomized too. That's mildly concerning as well. Because I don't remember where a lot of stuff actually is in Hollow Knight. Oh, shoot. I am so running out of health right there. Because I have a lot of Geo on my Shade. I'd very much like to not lose all my Geo on my Shade. But also, that is a little ways away. And that grub is a little bit on the hostile side. We're a little bit going to be on the difficult to get side because I don't know if I can realistically pogo off that enemy to get up there with my skill set without at least quite a lot of attempts being required. That's kind of my concern, is that it'll take a lot of attempts for me to be able to actually pogo that enemy. Okay, let's take out the enemies on the way over again. That way I can at least have some Geo. But I'm not sure. Because I'm sure there's gonna be... Yeah, those guys have a lot of health. And they go a little kaboom when I defeat them. Okay, I do not want to have to deal with that enemy right now. Thank you very much. Okay, one enemy at a time. It seems like doing horizontal slashes against those guys with 0 health is more effective than trying to do a normal attack. It's just tricky because immediately we get launched into infected crossroads. We don't even get a chance to do normal crossroads first. Okay, let's let them run past. Okay, take out that enemy. Because yeah, it's like, it was just instant. But, well, what you gonna do sometimes? Randomizers are randomized after all. Okay, yeah, those things are a little bit freaky. I know that there's the grub up there, at least. I just don't... I'm just really hoping I'm not required to get all the grubs to start. Okay, oh gosh. Yeah, those enemies are a little bit tricky. Yeah. My current plan is just to wander around until I find something else useful and try to avoid getting eviscerated by the fact that I'm in infected crossroads with basically nothing. Actually, I think it's a bit less than basically nothing. Because normally you don't get to infected crossroads without at least a little bit more than what I've got. Okay, I do want to try to keep my health as full as I can, because I don't know. I think... Did I just loop? I did just loop all the way back around. How do I get to the area off to the right? Because yeah, this is the tall... Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this is just a tall vertical room. I don't know if there's anything... Okay, so does it tell me what it's here? Eggs. Hollow seal. Desolate dive requires 2 grubs. That could... Yeah, 2 grubs for Desolate Dive feels Crystal Heart at 21. I don't think that's the best combo. I do have Cyclone Slash now, which I suppose gives me slightly better combat abilities. Oh, does it need... Is it going to make me get that grub for Desolate Dive? It might be making me do that. There is technically that second grub. And I'm just, I guess, hoping I'm not going to actually need Crystal Heart for anything. Because that's going to be rather tricky to get past. Ah, right. Right. They go slightly kaboom. Yeah, they go slightly kaboom. Do I have any way to actually defeat this boulder? I don't think so. Because, yeah, I don't think I have any way to defeat the boulder. Because by the time I get close enough to them... Yeah, by the time I get close enough to the boulder, they, I think, already have their shell closed. Yeah, I don't think I can get past that. Which is unfortunate, because that locks me off from several areas off to the side. Ah, right, spikes. There are indeed spikes there. Yeah, I think Crystal Heart dash Vengeful Spirit. There's a... Actually, Desolate Dive might be able to get that. Crystal Heart, you think is needed for one of the Dreamers? Because that is a lot of grubs that it's locked behind. So if it is needed for... Well, granted, it is a randomizer. The Dreamers are randomized. I suppose that does potentially save us, but if I do need to get through that area... Can I get over here? I feel like I can actually get over here right now. And that might... Yeah, that might be something useful and or a mistake. It remains to be seen. But it is at least possible for me to get over here. Which means I'm assuming that the randomizer says I can do something. Whether or not that's something useful is a separate question. Because I don't remember where most of the grubs are, is I think part of the problem. Can I not make that jump? Or am I just really, really bad at jumping right now? Okay, I'm just really, really bad at jumping right now. I'm gonna keep my health as full as I possibly can. Because Because that feels like something that would be somewhat required. Yeah, somewhat required to keep my health full and not empty. Because, yeah, I can fall down here again. And there is the pathway off to the right. Is this Nosk? Is that where we're going? Nosk without any... No, this is not Nosk. This is Brooding Malek. With no tools. I don't know if I can beat Brooding Malek with no items. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually beat Brooding Malek with no items. I know it's technically possible. I'm not sure it's within the abilities of, or within my skill set to do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's within my skill set to realistically be able to defeat Brooding Malek with no items. Though I have beaten Brooding Malek several times before. that does, I suspect, help quite a bit. Yeah, I do suspect that that's going to help quite a bit there. But also, I don't have like any of the movement abilities I'd like for this sort of combat arena. I'm still technically alive, at least. For the moment. Because, yeah, I can technically... I at least know I can get over here. That's a lot... That's a lot of Geo, though. That is a lot of Geo I just lost. I don't have dash. I don't have any movement upgrades. I know that Brooding Malek generally is much easier if I have dash. Because, yeah, I think it normally... At least on my first playthrough, I couldn't beat it until I actually got dash. Because but I might... Granted, I am better at the combat now than I was the very first time I played Hollow Knight. Because I don't remember how I got there. I think it was through here. 'Cause I do still kind of want to not lose all my Geo. Yeah, I do want to not lose all my Geo. Would be preferable. Slightly preferable to not lose all my Geo. Though, can I get back up there? Remains to be seen, because this platforming is more difficult than I remember it being. And I'm now at 1 health. That's always mildly concerning to be at 1 health in an area with active enemies. I think my Geo may just be lost. I think I may just consider that 800 Geo lost for now. Because I am not sure I can realistically get over there super well with what I've got. Okay, map. This is going to be like really, really expensive, isn't it? No, it's actually normal price. And it looks like it's not actually randomized either, what I get from that. I suppose that might be beneficial. Yeah, I definitely can't get through to the left or the right side of this room. And I can get locked in here, potentially, maybe not. Because I don't have Vengeful Spirit, which makes me concerned. Yeah, that makes me somewhat concerned. Because I'm hoping I'm not about to soft lock myself. Okay, that is literally just an egg. Oh, so the randomizer unrandomized this, because thank you, tutorial. I don't have Vengeful Spirit. I seem to remember there being some sort of item tucked up here beyond just the Vengeful Spirit item, but I could be misremembering. Yeah, I could be misremembering that. And actually, I think I might be misremembering that. But it is another thing that we've checked, at least. Is that there is not a spell at the Vengeful Spirit snail shaman person. Okay. Yeah, I'm 95% sure I don't actually have a way to fight the boulder right now. Because unless Cyclone Slash is way more magical than I give it credit for. Yeah, unless Cyclone Slash is way more magical than I give it credit for being, I don't think I have a way to actually defeat the boulder that I just locked myself in a room with. Because, yeah, that does not... They seem to be pretty... Yeah, the boulder seems to be pretty good at closing their shell. Yeah, the boulder seems to be pretty good at closing their shell, so I think I am just stuck here until I walk myself out of this room. Which is moderately unfortunate. I mean, I suppose I could use this as an opportunity to get my shell back, because yeah, Cyclone Slash does not seem to let me get past a boulder. Which means that I'm kind of just stuck. Little bit stuck. There's a lot of abilities that would, I think, let me get through there. Just none of them that I actually have. Because I know there's quite a few ways to deal with a boulder, at least. Just, they all require something or another a bit more than just Cyclone Slash. Yet, unfortunately, all I have at the moment is Cyclone Slash. And an egg. Okay, he's already gone. They have Cyclone Slash and an egg. And a Dreamer. So, that's an interesting combo. That's a rather interesting combo, if I do say so myself. Let's see. Anything useful up here? There is this pathway. I don't remember if this is actually anything useful over here. Oh, it is a bit of a shortcut around that arena, apparently, to the hot spring. I do need to take out that arena. It's gonna be tricky because I don't have like any. Granted, normally, actually, it might not be too bad. Yeah, it might not actually be too terrible because there is the enemy down here that I don't think is normally in the arena. I think normally you have to beat the arena before you infect the crossroads. But it looks like these guys are still normal. I was kind of worried they'd be swapped out for a significantly more dangerous variant by infected crossroads of some variety, like just a straight on primal aspid. That would have been having a primal aspid there would have been rather terrifying. So there is. I think I still want to keep going to the right though, and not the left. I feel like this is a more likely direction to have something of use. Because I'm kind of trying to get over towards the right side of the area, because I know there's a boss over there. I know there's a boss to the right side of the area, and a couple of items that I can potentially pick up. If I can remember how to clear this room without taking 9 quintillion damage. Okay, that is just a bunch of Geo down below. Okay, can I take this guy out without losing all my health? I can indeed. Yeah, they have a lot more health than the normal variant. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not actually too bummed out about losing a couple hundred Geo to the one boss fight anymore. Because these enemies drop a lot of Geo. I suppose that is one of the benefits of getting Infected Crossroads right away, is that everything drops large quantities of money now. Ah, right, there is a worm down there. Because, yeah, I can't get to the stag. I can't get to the stag station because it's, well, slightly locked. Yeah, slightly locked. Behind infection from this direction, at least. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there is a boss over here somewhere, kind of tucked. It would have been I think it might have been a good idea for me to remind myself and like study a map of Hollow Nest before doing a randomizer. Oh no, that is very much not a good enemy to be having chase me. Luckily, I think I'm faster than it. Though I did just bring it into a boss arena with me. and I exploded. Yeah, this is the fly boss. Yeah. So at least where I wanted to go. I just forgot to heal before going into that room and had a slightly panicked. Ah, right. That enemy type exploding is going to keep getting me. Yeah, actually all the enemies exploding with infection is going to keep tripping me up. Just because there are a lot of enemies here. I need a grub or I need a grub. A grub will unlock stuff. Because one grub we get Desolate Dive, which is progress. Can I kite you down here? Because if I have a large flat area, I can kind of use the knockback to not get sent right into their fangs instantly. Yeah, the horizontal knockback. Yeah, Desolate Dive is going to be super helpful because it's also quite the strong. But from what I remember, it's also quite the strong boss, or quite the strong spell, which will be helpful against a lot of these enemies and bosses. And I really want one, or I really want it. Because yeah, I think it was not there. It was down through here. Yeah, it was down through here is where the boss arena was. That is just a somewhat weird enemy spawn right inside the room. I'm pretty dang confident I can beat the Gruzmother here. Yeah. It does also give a lot of iframes. It's also very beneficial. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be able to beat Gruzmother like first try, hopefully. Because they're not that difficult of a boss fight, from what I remember. They are a little bit on the energetic side, though. Yeah. And then it just spawns a bunch of flies that are hopefully not overly infected. Come on, spawn them. to be fair, this is like one of the easier bosses in the game. But hey, it is. It's a boss. Okay, there we go. And if I'm not mistaken, there should be at least something over here. Even if I can't, I don't think I can get up to the shop yet. I think Sly, yeah, if I can't get up to Cerebra's shop yet, I think Sly is still down here. And rescuable. Yeah, they are at least rescuable down here, which gives me a second shop I can check things at. And an item. No, that's not an item. It's just a diary. I suppose Sly's shop is potentially quite good, because that gives me more items I can check to buy. Since I do know that there are a lot of items. I feel like I'm missing grubs. And I'm just being like slightly silly and just forgetting where grubs actually are. It's kind of my concern, because Desolate Dive will be very helpful. I can't go that way. I cannot go that way yet. Because yeah, if I can get Desolate Dive, that opens up at least the entrance to Crystal Peaks, though I'm not sure how far I can get in there without any dash abilities. I can also make it to one of the stag stations at some point, because I have both Queen's Gardens and I think Green Path stags unlocked at the very minimum. Okay. Yeah, these worms are... I feel like there's a grub in this room. I don't remember where, though. I don't remember where, but I feel like there was a grub somewhere in this room. I'm not sure why I just healed right there. Or was it just a bunch of Geo? It might have just been a bunch of Geo in this room. Because I don't see... Yeah, it would also help if I had the map, because I don't actually remember where half the stuff in Hollow Nest is. Randomizer without knowing 90% of the spot stuff can randomize to is... Or not remembering 90% of the spot stuff can randomize to is always entertaining. Because yeah, I could, if I go back up to Dirtmouth, I can at least check the shop and buy some maps and stuff, which I think would at least be somewhat useful for me, even though I feel like I should be able to do this without a map. Even though I feel like this should be doable without the map, I want that item. I don't remember how to get there, though, is the problem. Yeah, I don't remember how to get that item is the problem. I can at least climb back up, yeah. Imagine if there was a grub for sale. I don't know if there can be a grub for sale with the default settings randomizer. So if it is possible, that would be really, really nice, because that gives me Desolate Dive, which gives me significantly better attacking ability. It gives me a significantly better ability to attack things. Can Desolate Dive take out boulders? I feel like Desolate Dive can take out boulders. I feel like that is within the realm of possibility. That is not the way back up. Yeah, I think I need to go even... I think I still need to be even further up. Okay, let's just let them bounce around. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure Desolate Dive can take out the boulders. And I know that that will open up at least some stuff to me. Oh, that's mildly... That's a mildly terrifying spot to be at 1 health. Because yeah, there's not... It's been a little bit since I've actually had a bench. Yeah, those enemies have a pretty absurd amount of health, if I'm being completely honest. And or dash, potentially. I don't know if there's going to be anything useful up at the shop, though. I just know that there is shop. I just know that there is a shop up here that I can now purchase things from. And anything useful. Vessel fragment. Crossroads stag is potentially useful. Joni's blessing. I do want the crossroads stag. Joni's blessing would be useful because that's at least... maybe not. Though I'm now too flat broke to buy the map. Which was the other thing I wanted to buy while I was up here, because that's 30. And I don't have 30 at the moment. Luckily, there, I believe, are some enemies right in the area that will give me a rather large quantity of geo. For basically free. That'll at least let me buy the map next time I'm up there. Though, if I pick up a little bit more geo, I can also buy the quill. Because I don't remember where I'm going. Sure, I've 111%ed Hollow Knight before, because I did not like the grind for Pantheon 4. But there's still... I'm still very bad at actually navigating things in games. Which is probably part of why people thought it would be funny to make me do a randomizer. Ye who cannot... Oh, right, that's not a... I don't have Desolate Dive yet. Is it going to really make me do either Brooding Moloch or... I feel like it is going to make me either do Brooding Moloch or go collect the grub that requires the pogo. Both of which do have me mildly concerned. Mildly concerned. Not 100% concerned, but mildly concerned. Can I at least trigger you? Yeah. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, you have a map of Hollow Nest marked for how to 112% it. That's entirely fair. I have Pantheon 4 unlocked on my 111% save file. I just did not want to deal with the boss grinding to get to the point where I could beat Pantheon 4. I'm not usually the biggest fan of boss rushes at the very minimum, or at the very least. I get why they're added to games, they're just not my favorite. I feel like that acid is acidic. Is there a grub? Okay, oh, that gives me Desolate Dive. And I just get to hope that I don't need Crystal Heart, because that needs like almost every grub in the entire game. I'm pretty sure. That is progress. Yeah, that is progress. I'm gonna pick up the geo on my way back also, because I still want to be able to buy the map. Yeah, I do still want to be able to purchase the map once I have enough money, and then the quill to fill out the map. I have to climb all the way back up, though. Because I need Desolate Dive from Grubfather. Yeah, Desolate Dive from the Grubs. Because that's also going to be very helpful just from the perspective of that is significantly fewer things that I'm not going to be able to fight due to being a little bit on the weak side. Hi there. Please give me this. Please give me Desolate Dive. Okay, there we go. that is... Yeah, the BG music by. It's taken from the East games, which is spelled YS, is what I keep my background music on, and hopefully it's not too loud. I realized it was like muted to the point where YouTube was thinking it was background noise and auto removing it for like at least several weeks. Yeah, it's always the game of the music is always going to be slightly jank. Slightly jank. Or is it more expensive up here. It's more expensive up here. I thought I would have enough. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd have enough to also get the quill. But apparently the quill is expensive. Apparently the quill is quite expensive, which is rather unfortunate. Because I'd very much like to be able to fill out the map. I haven't gotten... Yeah, I haven't actually gotten or fought False Knight yet. That I think has at least a couple of items around there for beating False Knight and dealing with that arena. I think that's where I go next. Because, yeah, one Dreamer before False Knight. And or I just explode. What bench was I at? I was at the Dirtmouth bench. It's better than I thought I was going to be. For some reason, I thought I was, like, still way down in the bottom. Like, far back corner. But I'll take it. Can I get far enough away? I cannot get far enough away from them after I trigger them to not get hit by their attack. It's a little bit unfortunate. So could the game please give me movement, not for being able to move? For boss fights, just for retraversing these rooms. Because I can't retraverse the rooms very easily. Or at least quickly. Yeah, it takes forever for me to retraverse the rooms right now. Just because no movement ability. And no movement ability does not help with room traversal. Yeah, I could Desolate Dive them. That might actually be faster for a lot of those enemies. Because, yeah, we are... I don't actually remember where. Yeah, I don't actually remember where we are. But if I wind up in Gigi's or the, like, area with... I don't know why I said Gigi. The area that is going to explode. There we go. 1 damage is less than 2 damage. And I just got spiked into the spikes. That's mildly unfortunate. I have actually beaten 9 Souls before. So, would I play 9 Souls? Yes, I actually have. The entire... We got true ending even. And that was I played it like a year-ish ago on stream. Because 9 Souls is fun. And 9 Souls was a very fun game. But yeah, it's considered more difficult than Silksong. Honestly, I think Silksong so far, I haven't beaten all of Silksong yet. I'm still somewhere in Act 2. Though I feel like I'm getting close to the end of Act 2. I feel Silksong's generally been a bit more difficult than 9 Souls. But that might also have something to do with, like, my play style. Okay, these enemies have just so much health. Yeah, 9 Souls is fun. It's just... It's not entirely inaccurate that it is a bit of a more difficult game. Hi there. Are they both going to trigger? They're both going to trigger. Okay. Yeah. 9 Souls, outside of, like... I think there were 2 bosses that were particularly troublesome in 9 Souls, and most of them were fairly straightforward. But there are 2 bosses that, like, I distinctly remember being a massive difficulty spike. One of which was a more moderate massive difficulty spike and only took me like 3 hours. One of the bosses took me like 10 or 12 to actually beat, which was a long time. This isn't the right pathway for... This isn't the right pathway for False Knight, is it? Jiaquan really wasn't that bad, for me at least. True Ending Aigong was pretty bad, and Lady Ethereal was pretty bad. from my recollection. From my recollection, at least. Okay, I can't go down there is the problem. Yeah, I don't have a way to get through there because that's locked still. Yeah, Nine Souls is a fun game. I just have to get it. Okay, I really need to figure out where I need to go. Because it does not... Yeah, having forgotten where most stuff in Hollow Knight is does not help when you're playing a randomizer. And I don't think I can realistically get that grub. Just due to that enemy... Just due to how that enemy triggers. Because I have to pogo off that... If I want to get the grub right now, I have to pogo off that fly. Which is not something that's going to happen with me still surviving. Yeah, me pogoing off that fly and surviving is not something I think that's going to happen right here. But also the knight, but also like all of the knights, I could head to Green Path. I have Desolate Dive. That does, I think, technically open up the path to Green Path. Because yeah, I don't remember how to get to the other side of all the goop and gates and stuff. Okay, that is indeed an enemy. Okay. Can you use that fly to kill the boulder? Okay, I need more soul than I have. I need more soul than I have in order to get through here. Okay, there we go. Okay, that does work. I don't think I've ever killed a boulder with Desolate Dive before. I think that is a new thing I've now gotten to do because of the randomizer. So there is a moderate amount of acid in the area. Yeah, there is a moderate amount of acid hiding in this area. But was there another item in that room that I'm missing? I can't remember. Yeah, I honestly can't remember. But I do know I need to just check as many places as I can think of. And hopefully if I keep checking places, eventually I will find something. Okay, there is stuff in this room that I'm missing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am missing items in this room somewhere. It's just a question of, do I remember where they are? And do I even have the ability to get some of them? Because I seem to remember there definitely being items in these rooms. Somewhere. Somewhere, at least. Still lack... I mean, worst case, I think I can wander over to the Hornet boss fight and see what that gives me. and or unlock a stag station somewhere. Because that would also... Because also unlocking a stag station would count as some level of progress. Because that gives me several more entire areas to check. Yeah, stag station would give me several areas to check. Hornet boss fight gives me at least an item check. Yeah, I'm either gonna need double jump or dash at some point. And I'd like dash for the ability to move through these rooms a little bit faster. Hi there. I forgot that I can't make this jump without double jump. Actually, that might be doable without double jump. Though I don't know if I have any way to... Because I might be able to kite like one of these guys up and around, technically. to then pogo off of it, off of an enemy, to do that jump is actually probably possible. Okay, take out those guys. Right, they still go a little bit explodey. Yeah, I think I needed to go to the left? No, was it all? No, I need to go down and around to the right. I think I'd remember, yeah, from Hornet boss fight. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not just like something completely useless. That is entirely possible. It is entirely possible that the Hornet boss fight is just something completely useless, which would be rather unfortunate for me. Yeah, it would be rather unfortunate. Okay, I do need to remember how to get there, though. I do still want the maps at some point. If there's one thing I'm good at, it is definitely the getting lost side of everything. I'm at 1 health. Yeah, it's possible with Shade Soul. I don't think I have that one. I have Desolate Dive. And a Dreamer. And, that's about all I've got. I hear the grub. Or I hear a grub. I'm not sure I can get to said grub. Or I think I heard a grub there. Okay, can I just squish them? I can. Because I seem to remember... Did I need to go down another room? Yeah, I did have to go down another room, didn't I? We're getting there. We are getting there. Because once I have some sort of movement, I know that a huge chunk of stuff's going to open up once I have, I think, literally any movement ability. I think literally any movement ability is going to open up a massive portion of the game. This is Hunter. I don't think this is randomized. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is randomized. Actually, maybe there is something randomized here. Nope, that is not random. I was kind of wondering if that might have been a randomized item check and that the journal wound up somewhere else, but it appears that it is not. And that I have to still actually complete stuff. And or just fall straight into spikes. That is also a valid thing that could happen. I don't think the grubs are actually going to help me at all at this point, because I'm going to need like over 20 of them to get the next somewhat useful item, which is the Crystal Heart. Which is kind of terrifying how many grubs the Crystal Heart is actually locked behind. Hi there. We should just start chasing Hornet down to sell them, or to just give them complimentary Citadel promotional materials. that feels like something Hornet would definitely want, right? And not something that they'd be heavily opposed to receiving. Just complimentary materials, advertising the Citadel. I am at 1 health again. I really need to pay better attention to my health pool. Because one of these times I'm going to just forget to heal. Not because I'm out of soul or anything, but just because I just straight up forget to heal. Yeah. Is there a enemy, or is there anything over here? Okay, that is at least a little bit more health. Because yeah, I very much... Oh, there is an item down there. I don't think I can get that item right now. Yeah, I don't think I can get that item right now. Which is somewhat unfortunate. Yeah, not being able to get that item right now is somewhat unfortunate, because I feel like that might be a good item to get. Is it going to charge me for the bench? It's going to charge me for the bench. I don't like the fact that that charges me for a bench. Okay, Hornet should be... They were down to the left, if I'm not mistaken? I might be mistaken. But yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by and even poking your head in and saying hi. What is my favorite charm? Probably Compass. Me with my terrible navigational abilities. I am a fan of the Compass charms. I am quite the fan of the Compass charm. It helps a lot with just navigating. But that might be a very much me problem. Yeah, I know that the Hornet boss fight is somewhere over here. Yeah, case in point of my terrible navigation abilities. Or my terrible navigational skills. Is, where am I going? I'm not entirely sure. Those enemies I keep forgetting exist. Yeah, Mark of Pride. I mean, it is a good charm, to be fair. Yeah, have a good one. Okay, let's keep... Yeah, where was the Hornet boss fight? Because I know it exists. I know it exists somewhere in this area. Was it left of here? It might have been around here. Though that might be the shortcut back, because I don't have double jump, I don't have dash. I don't have double jump or dash, and I have a rather infected crossroads. And I have Desolate Dive. Yeah, having a Desolate Dive is... Yeah, having Desolate Dive does help. Yeah, okay, they're not... Okay, that enemy's not that strong, at least. Though I'm not sure that actually helps me at all. I'm not sure that actually helps me at all, because I don't remember where I'm going. Grimchild. Grimchild is a very good charm, also. They're all good charms, actually. Though, could also go with... Oh gosh, what's the charm name? I think it's not Long Nail, it's the stronger version of Long Nail that you get from the mantises. I can't remember the name of that one. That might be Mark of Pride. That one is... It don't save Zote. I think we can leave Zote to his... Is it Zote the Mighty, Zote the Great, to his fate here. Because he's totally got it. He's Zote the Mighty. And all he does is he just insults us if we save him. That doesn't make me particularly want to help out too much. Okay, that is this is definitely a room full of enemies. And Zote the Mighty can totally save himself, right? Okay, can I just Desolate Dive you? I can. Okay. They're actually not terribly difficult to deal with. Yeah, these enemies are not actually terribly difficult to deal with, now that I've learned a lot more about Hollow Knight than the very first time I had to deal with them. Okay, oh, come on. Attack, there we go. Yeah, Long Nail, it's to the left. I know it's over here somewhere. But yeah, my navigational abilities in video games are highly suspect. Yeah, so somewhere between extremely suspect and highly suspect. Though getting a stag station would also be somewhat of a useful thing. Because I believe these all give me a check as well. Dream Nail for 140. I think that is definitely worth it. Yeah, I already have this one. Yeah, I already have this one purchased. So I have at least a couple of spots open now. That actually gives me quite a few checks real quick. Because I feel like I can travel to all of them and just check, to just make sure there's not something sitting there. Because they all have an item. Salubra's Blessing. That's better than anything else I've gotten. That's better than anything else I've gotten at this point, at least. Shape of Un. Sure, I'll buy stuff. Because that is at least a couple of very quick checks. And that means I have some other pathways open now as well. I'm still not sure where I actually am in Green Path. Not my terrible, terrible navigational abilities. Because I feel like Hornet is close to here. I think it is right here. Hopefully this is something useful. I probably should have equipped at least a charm. Okay, can I beat Hornet first try? Because this is not my first time fighting Hornet, so I'm at least, if I can remember the attack patterns, I'm at least somewhat familiar with what I gotta do. I'm at least somewhat familiar with how to actually do this fight. Which does help. At least a little bit. Okay, because I can at least heal. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, they're not terribly difficult, I don't think, for their first. I don't think Hornet 1 is usually terribly difficult. Yeah, they're not normally that bad. Granted, my first playthrough, my first non-randomized playthrough, this took entirely too long. I think this took like 7 or 8 tries my very first playthrough. And apparently I'm messing it up a bunch this time as well. And potentially prone to running out of health. Okay, let's not actually run out of health here. That would be rather embarrassing. Okay. First try. First try Hornet. I'll take it. Please be something useful. Deep focus is not something useful. That still leaves me with basically 0 movement ability. Yeah, it leaves me with basically 0 movement ability still. Which is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I know that the randomizer was saying that I might be required to use bench warp occasionally, or as something that like the logic considers valid. So that might be something I have to do, because I think I'm stuck here. I don't know how the bench warp mod works though. Because I can warp to places. Okay. had to learn how that mod works very quickly there. Forgotten Crossroads has stuff because I couldn't get to the stag station side of it. Actually, there's definitely items still in Crossroads, though we are also slightly infected. Yeah, Crossroads are slightly angry at me right now. But this is at least a new part of Crossroads that I haven't been over to before. Okay, can I just bounce off their head? I can still just bounce off their head. Because, yeah, very, very first check was a dreamer. I would have preferred very first check to be movement, I think. Because there is... I'm still not sure when I'm actually going to find more... or find a movement ability. Hopefully, eventually. Okay, this... What was this room? Okay, this room has a grub. I should still save the grubs, even though I'm... just in case I do eventually need to get Crystal Heart. Yeah, just in case I need to eventually get Crystal Heart. At, like... I think it was 23 grubs for Crystal Heart. I'm really hoping that's not how the randomizer did it. Or put its logic together. Because that would be rather concerning to me. Okay, where am I now? Oh, this is just below Gruzmother. So I think I can climb up from here to get to False Night. I think. Either that or I'm completely misremembering how the game's laid, or I'm completely misremembering how Forgotten Crossroads is actually laid out, which would also be entirely possible. Because there are a rather large quantity... Oh, could I go to the right more? Is there something over by Tram, potentially? Because, yeah, I just don't remember where things are, because I don't have the Tram Pass. Yeah, I don't have the Tram Pass, which means that I can't get through there. I don't think there were any other item checks in this room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, where does the game... Where do I need to go? Other than places that will just make me very lost still. Okay, those enemies still have a lot of health. Because, yeah, I want to get to False Night. I don't remember how to get to False Night. And I especially don't remember how to get to False Night in Forgotten Crossroads with 0 movement abilities. Or Infected Crossroads with 0 movement abilities. Which has me mildly concerned that I'm going to be stuck for an exceptionally long time. Just given my lack of remembering of where stuff is. Because, yeah, it is left up of Stag, isn't it? So I do think I needed to be at the Stag station. And then just go up from there. Because, yeah, trying to remember how to get to False Night. Because I'm hoping that might give me a check that's useful. Of some variety. That's at least my hope. I should also equip a charm of some sort while I'm at the bench. That is called How to Not Platform in Hollow Knight. Up, 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 jump, jump, jump. There we go. Because, yeah, it is this room. Because, yeah, the bottom of this room is the one that's blocked, or not this room. Bottom of... Where am I? I don't actually remember where I am. Okay, they are infected. Where was the Stag? Hold on, where was the Stag station? The Stag station was here. Okay, I remember where I am now. Okay, because, yeah, I mean, Shape of Un, I suppose, is something. Yeah, I suppose that is worth something at least. Might as well have the charms equipped when available. Because never know when that's going to come in helpful. You never know when a charm's going to come in helpful. And being able to move around while focusing soul is at least more useful than some of the charm abilities. Oh, because there is a grub here, isn't there? Yeah, there is a grub behind that wall, if I'm not misremembering. Okay, that enemy type has entirely too much health for my damage output. Hopefully I find a... Yeah, hopefully I find something useful at some point. Because, yeah, might as well save the grubs. Since... Worst case, it gives me a little bit of money. Yeah, worst case, saving the grubs gives me a little bit of money. Which is... better than nothing. Okay. Bring these flies back over here. Yeah, I suppose I do also technically have the dream nail already. Because, yeah, Dreamer, Dream Nail, and no movement abilities. Oh, and Salubra's Blessing. Yeah, randomizers are always a little bit weird. It's not my first ever randomizer, even if it's my first Hollow Knight specific randomizer. So that is worth something. Can I not open that gate? That might be mildly problematic. Oh, wait. No, wait. It's up here. Okay, yeah, because these guys are about to get... Yeah, there we go. Because I know this guy... I know the False Knight drops... something. Yeah, I know that the False Knight drops an item. So my hope is that whatever item I get from this is... useful? Yeah, that's kind of my hope. Is that False Knight here drops me a useful item. Which would be very much appreciated. Why am I not using Desolate Dive? I have Desolate Dive. That's how I got into Green Path. Oh, nope. Not getting it damageless. Yeah, not quite getting there damageless. Right. Oh yeah, everything in... I'm so used to everything in Silksong dealing double damage that I forgot that a lot of normal stuff doesn't deal double damage in Hollow Knight. Even bosses don't deal a lot of double damage in Hollow Knight. Because everything deals double damage in Silksong. Okay, please give me something useful from this boss fight. Something. Please do not just be... Defender's Crest is at least an item. Yeah, that is at least an item. If I'm not mistaken, there's an item over there also. If I climb back up. Or over here. So this is at least a couple of item checks. Dream Gate. I still don't have any movement abilities. I like the really glitchy sign right there. Yeah, the poop charm. It's a charm, and it's 2 levels of Dream Nail before I get a movement ability. That is honestly kind of amusing in a way. Yeah, that is kind of amusing in a way, at least. I think I want to actually go back up to Dirtmouth and purchase at least the quill from the shop. Yeah, I think I want to at least go purchase the quill from the shop. So that I can update my map. Oh, there is an item here even. That's 2 dreamers with no movement abilities. I can't get out of here, though. Because, yeah, that door appears to be slightly locked. Hey, Alexander. Welcome to the randomizer. We have 2 dreamers, 2 levels of Dream Nail, and no movement abilities. I also apparently can't get out of this building. Unless I'm just missing a lever somewhere that I forgot existed. But it doesn't look like it. it really does just appear that I'm actually locked inside the stag station. Of course, where's the last one? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea where the last one is. And I also have no idea where movement abilities are. Yeah, the lever appears to be randomized. I can at least get in there. Yeah, I can at least get in there, so I can pick up the fact that there's a dreamer sitting on the ground. I'm not sure that's where you're supposed to have the dreamers, but certainly a spot for them to exist. I suppose I can make it into Crystal Peaks now, can't I? Because I have Desolate Dive. Yeah, I have Desolate Dive, which does let me get into Crystal Peaks. I just have to figure out where... I still want movement abilities, though. Please, game. Give me a movement ability at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of very much randomized stuff, which I suppose makes sense. Even this is a randomizer. I suppose I technically know where a movement ability is, because I know where Crystal Heart is. It just happens to be that Crystal Heart is locked behind like 23 grubs. I don't think that the Shape of Un counts as a movement ability. I don't think Shape of Un counts as a movement ability. I'm pretty sure. Though it does help a little bit with combat, I suppose, since I'm not locked in place during combat. And yeah, having had the like infected crossroads, literally the entire playthrough has been mildly entertaining. Because yeah, literally very first check of the entire game was a dreamer. But like that one, yeah, it does give me the ability to move. I suppose you're technically not wrong. Yeah, the very first check of the entire game, that chest in King's Pass before you fall down, had a dreamer in it. So quite literally started off the entire randomizer with the dreamer and infected crossroads. Which infected crossroads is mostly just difficult because of those fly enemies that just have about 8 billion health. And then the fact that I have the movement abilities of not. Yeah, the movement abilities of I don't have movement abilities. Because no Mantis Claw. Mantis Claw would also unlock a lot of stuff. Mantis Claw double jump would unlock a lot of stuff. Dash would make it about 1,000 times easier for me to move around. Yeah, and they go boom. Actually, I haven't gotten caught by their boom a lot. I've been caught by some of the other enemies in this area going boom. Namely the ones that run along the floor. Okay, let's not take a bunch of damage. Because I really want to get the quill for the map because I am not the best at navigating. I'm still not the best at navigating. I bet I could get that check where I normally get a mask shard. Do I remember where that check is? Probably not. That's kind of... Yeah, I don't think I got that mask shard check. I just don't remember where it is. Because I don't remember like half the stuff in the game is. I probably should have studied a Hollow Knight item map before playing a randomizer of Hollow Knight. Would have potentially been a good idea. Because yeah, is there anything else useful? I mean, I might as well just buy like 1 billion pins since I'm here. And I have the money. Yeah. Room immediately to the right. I don't think I got that check. I'm gonna sit on the bench up at Dirtmouth real quick. Because that at least means I have a slightly more complete map to work off of. Though I am still somewhat limited on movement abilities. And presumably will be for the foreseeable future. Because I know where they normally are, but that's not where they actually are. Because yeah, Aspid Arena was... I don't think here. It might be here. Is there something here? I know there's a... I think there's a... Isn't there a grub in this room? Oh, shoot. And that's why I sat at the bench. Because I have done that multiple times. Yeah, further on. Gotcha. I will go check... I do have to go pick up my shade, apparently, though. Because there is a slight bit of exploding going on. Granted, my shade's not in that weird of an area. I just have base health and base health and base attack damage and infected crossroads, which is a very fun triplet. Where does it put your shade in this room? Okay, there's my shade. And like, normally it puts the shade a little bit earlier in the rooms in my experience. But yeah, this is literally just default settings. So I installed the randomizer mod and I hit randomize. Which is, I'm not sure what sort of logic that actually gives. That is, I suppose I could defeat the boulder in there now that I have Desolate Dive. But yeah. So I'm not actually sure what logic it has, which I suppose makes my life a little bit more difficult. Because yeah, this is a hot spring at least. I'm not sure there's anything useful over here. Yeah, I suppose I can fill up my soul meter. Sounds like I missed. Sounds like I missed a check to the right of this arena somewhere. That guy's gonna explode and I'm gonna miss the jump again. That has happened like every time I've walked into this room. I think that's happened every time I've walked into this room. Oh, is it that I need to pogo off that enemy to get up there? Is that the check you're talking about? Yeah. Okay, I think I gotta swing back to the bench to respawn it because I defeated it. Gotcha. Yeah, there are a lot of things I don't remember about Hollow Knight because it's been like a year. And being somewhat... Okay, that got me up at least. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of things here that I need to be able to traverse. Okay, I can sneak through there pretty easily. I can go between them and let them go. That is a slightly fun-looking room. Yeah, I don't remember where most of the stuff I actually need to get is. Okay, is this something useful? Descending Dark. I suppose it's technically an upgrade. This randomizer has had some very weird logic so far. That is not a movement upgrade, unfortunately. Yeah, that is unfortunately not a movement upgrade, and I appear to have cleared out like 100% of several areas. Is it gonna make me go to Queen's Gardens? It is something. It is a check that I no longer need to check. Yeah, it is a check I no longer need to check, which is... That's worth more than nothing, at least. Because every check I don't need to check anymore is one fewer check to check. That is a sentence. Yeah, I'm running back to the stag station, if I can remember how to get to the stag station. I think it is up, because I have to go all the way over towards... Yeah, I have to go quite a ways to get back to the stag station, actually. Because the stag station, I have to go all the way through, like, the room with the Gruzmother fight. Because stinking Infected Crossroads blocks off that path. Yeah, it gave me a Gardens unlock in the shop right at the start. And that mildly concerns me. Yeah, getting a garden unlock that early on is somewhat concerning. Because that implies that it expects me to potentially go there and that it potentially locked a... Really? Potentially locked a critical item in Gardens somewhere. Yeah, I have to go around. The best way around I have is from this room. Is from this side though, so it's at least doable. I just jumped down the wrong side. There we go. Could this at least get me back to the stag station? I still just really want a damage. Either damage, movement. I'll take basically any upgrade at this point to my ability to do different stuff or new stuff. Because I am slightly starting to run out of checks that I can think of. Granted, you're probably thinking like 30 other checks that I'm just not, due to my having forgotten 90% of Hollow Knight. Because yeah, Green Path. I suppose there are pathways through Green Path. At least doesn't think. No, it's not Queen's Garden. It's Queen's Station I have unlocked. Okay, I think I only saw the word Queen in zeroed out from the rest of the game. It doesn't think because yeah, I don't know dark rooms. So if it assumed I did know dark rooms, that would have been very bad. Okay, I was misremembering where it was sending me. I don't think you give me anything useful. So this does give me some more things to check, at least. Yeah, it's giving me at least a couple more things to check. I don't know if I can get through that. Yeah, I don't know if I can get through that puzzle to get whatever item that is. Because I am slightly lacking in movement ability. Hi there. You are not going to get to steal my Geo today. Actually, I don't know if there's something randomized with the Geo stealing. Yeah, that's Fog Canyon. This is Queen's Station area. I don't think I can make that jump. I know where the entrance to that is, but because I can't pogo off these spikes, I don't think I can get up there. So maybe I have to climb up Fog Canyon, and maybe there's something that way. Potentially. I just fell all the way down. That's at least my working theory right now. There might be something through Fog Canyon that I need to get. Because this is at least an area I haven't been through yet. Yeah, this is at least an area I haven't been through yet, so that's worth something. Anyway, so welcome to stream. We have weird randomizer logic so far. Actually, can I get up there? Okay, I can. There is a ledge there. Because I don't know where I don't think I have any way to get through that room. As far as I'm aware, I don't have acid swimming. I don't have Isma's tear yet, and I don't think I have any other ways to get through that room either. So that is something. Yeah, it is. It is just default settings randomizer. Ah, right. That is going to be slightly explodey. It is literally whatever the default settings of the randomizer mod are. Which could be... Which I don't actually know what they are. I didn't read them. I just hit randomize. I don't have Crystal Dash. It is locked behind 20-something grubs. Yeah, Crystal Dash is locked behind 20-something grubs. Which is a lot of grubs. And I'm really kind of hoping I don't need to get Crystal Dash based off of wherever it randomized stuff to. I just got zapped the exact same way twice in a row. Yeah, I'm hoping... Okay, I don't think I'm making it through this room. Yeah, Crystal Dash is at grubs. I feel like there's an item over there. Yeah, I feel like there's an item over there. Easy mode it is. Hopefully not too easy of an easy mode. I mean, granted, we have 2 Dreamers already. We have 2 Dream Nails and a Dream Gate. And 0 movement upgrades. Because that appears to be how things randomized. Yeah, please get 20 grubs. It would be so funny for me to have to do. I mean, we got Descending... Or we got Desolate Dive from 2 grubs. It's just that Dream... Or it's that... Yeah, there's just expensive stuff. Yeah, that is not the room I can get through yet. Ah, right. I always forget that the little ones respawn every time I come through this room. Okay, because I did lose my shade over here. Somewhere. That hurts. But yeah. QGA is so cool. Once you do it successfully, you'll never want to do Isma's Secure. Is that a way to get into Queen's Garden with like Crystal Dash based off of context clues? That's what it sounds like. I don't want to have to hit that one. Because yeah, I'm not gonna be able to easily get myself out of there. Okay, actually, those small ones heal me quite a bit. Yeah, very, very precise, though. Yeah, that... I'm guessing you can grab onto that ledge to the side. Yeah, I'm guessing what you can do is you can grab onto that ledge. Yeah, I'm guessing there is an actual item over here. I think. I'm just hoping that whatever item is over here is something moderately useful. I am going to get hit by... I am going to take a hit right there, though. Because, yeah, there is... Because, yeah, technically I have to get... Or technically I could get Crystal Dash with an excessive number of grubs. I do not have... Yeah, I don't have the ability to get through those walls yet. And that is locked. Okay, this path is a dead end still. Yeah, if it is, it would seem like I'd have to dodge or like grab onto the wall right below where you start. That I did not mean to walk off that ledge. Okay, because I can go up here. Is there an item up here, maybe? There's lifeblood up here. There is an item up here. It's an egg. I don't think that helps me. Yeah, I don't think that egg helps me. I also think I lost most of the lifeblood. I also think I lost most of the lifeblood right there. Okay. I have a feeling that it's probably a running joke how many just random useless like eggs and stuff you get in a randomizer of this game. I finally fixed the fact that apparently I had the background music for the stream at like negative a billion decibels, so it was basically completely muted. And I finally realized that. Please do let me know if the audio volume mixing is too loud. I was trying to test it out a bit, but there's only so much I can do pre-stream because YouTube does weird stuff sometimes. And I can mess with the music volume levels pretty easily. Yeah, Egg is randomizer meme originated from Scurry. I think I've at least heard of them. I don't know if I've watched any of their videos or not. That is a slightly terrifying. Right. Oh, right. I can't even get the map from this room. Yeah, I can't even get the map from this room because I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of needing, like, Shade Dash, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have Dash. Yeah, I don't have Dash to get through there. Now, Hollow Knight Egg is like Egg from other puzzle game without ending tied to it. That's fair enough. Oh, shoot. I just fell in a lot of acid right there. Okay, so where is it actually wanting me to go? Because I don't see it in Fog. I don't see anything in Fog Canyon. It could be Crystal Peaks. Actually, it might be Crystal Peaks. Is where whatever I need is. Because Crystal Peaks is an area I can access now. Yeah. Yeah, that might be where I need to go. Because Crystal Peaks is accessible with the grounds, with the Desolate Dive. And or just, yeah, Desolate Dive or whatever. I can't remember the two separate names for it. The dive ability. Dive ability lets me get to Crystal Peaks. Which might be where I need to go. Because I don't see a ton of other options on the map, barring me missing lots of stuff. Because I have the ground slam. It gave me 2 types of ground slam already. Right, I need to take out that enemy. That enemy is like just in a weird spot though. Yeah, that particular fly is just in a weird spot. Can I climb up to get to Crystal Peaks, or do I have to loop all the way around the long way? I think I might need to loop all the way around the long way. Okay, the fact that they keep... Do I have markers for checks on the map, or do I not have that mod installed? I installed the randomizer mod, and anything that it said was required. So if it doesn't say something's required, I don't have it. And I'm guessing that would include the checks on the map mod. Which might have been a good idea, had I even realized that was a mod that existed. I literally installed the randomizer mod, took the default settings, and hit randomize. Oh, I can open this up now, finally. Okay. I apparently missed that. That does not help. Yeah, it is. I do generally like playing games in weird ways. And randomizers I think qualifies a weird way to play a game. But it is a little bit confusing. Because it has been a while since I have played Hollow Knight. Okay, can I? Cause yeah, if I can kite these guys down to a flat ledge, I can fight them a little bit more easily. Yeah, randomizers are fun in the games I've played them in. See, I can actually make it into here now. And this is at least something I can check, I think. Yeah, I can break the floor at least. That's more than nothing. Yeah, that's more than nothing. Whether or not I can actually get anything from here is a different question. I don't know where I'm going. This room appears to be very creepy. This room appears to be very creepy, and I don't think I can make it any further because I don't have the lantern. Okay, is there anything down here? Yeah, I can't even, I don't even have any movement upgrades yet. So it really is still just me having to run around at minimum speed. Because yeah, I have I'm still in 2 Dreamers, no movement mode. Okay, I can jump at least to get over things. There's something down here. That is an enemy. Okay, that is an enemy. There is a bench here. I'm not sure I want to... I suppose I can use the bench because worst case, the game does have... Or the randomizer did install bench warp. Yeah, the randomizer did install bench warp, so that is something at least. Yeah, that is something at least. I don't know where I'm going in this room. So it is at least impossible for me to soft lock myself. Actually, I should probably be making better use of bench warp instead of running around to get back to benches I've already been to. That might be a good idea. Yeah, there's just a notable, distinct lack of anything useful. Okay, I can drop down here. That is potentially something. Yeah, there is potentially something down here. Yeah, dark rooms do not default to needing to be dark. Gotcha. Okay, that literally just looped me back to the bench. That was not actually helpful. Is there something in this room that I'm missing? Like or like a top exit, or like a left exit maybe. Okay, there is an item up here. Swim. I can swim now. I didn't even realize that was randomized because I don't think I ever tried to jump into water. I don't think I ever tried to jump into water, so I didn't even realize that swim was not an ability I had right now. I don't know what that does for me. Yeah, I don't know what that does for me is the problem. Because I didn't even realize that was an ability that I was missing, because that's a default ability, and I didn't know that the randomizer randomized it. I suppose it makes sense the randomizer randomizes it. Can now do a shade skip. I don't know how to do shade skips. Yeah, I don't know how to do shade skips, which is potentially a problem. Yeah, not knowing how to do shade skips at least feels like a potential problem in a randomizer. That room is dark. I feel like that's almost potentially doable to get up there. Yeah. Die in the right room. Is it just using shades as a pogoable creature? Is that what a shade skip is? Is that what a shade skip is? I suppose that would potentially make sense. Yeah, that would at least make sense to me. Yep, step 2, pogo off your shade. I feel like that might have been a useful skill for me to learn before just jumping into a randomizer. Is that an exit? That is not an exit. Is there anything else I can get in Crystal Peaks? Yes, either need a spell or a claw for that particular one. I don't have either of those. I have... What do I have? I have Dive, I have 2 Dreamers, and I have the Dream Nail. Actually, I have 2 levels of the Dream Nail. Because I have straight up Dream Gate at this point. Is there anything up here that I'm missing? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I'm missing here. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else in Crystal Peaks that I know of that I can get. Because I can't make it up there. Yeah, I can't make it up there. Where can I get? I suppose potentially some stuff in Green Path is still accessible. Yeah, I suppose there is some stuff in Green Path still accessible. It does not let me warp to weird places, at least. Because we are now there. In theory, there's a room off to the left, though. I think that might have been the one that I can't get to because I need the extra jump ability that I don't have. I suppose I could go to the middle bench and try going to the right. Yeah, that might also be... That might also be where I need to go. Okay. Thank you, Randomizer, for... Yeah, thank you, Randomizer mod, for installing a warp mod by default as a mod that it marks as required. That makes at least moving around a little bit faster. Yeah, this is at least a new room. I think there was an item somewhere off to the right. I don't remember where, though. I don't remember where. I just remember that I'm pretty sure there's an item around here somewhere that I can now get to. Or maybe not. Maybe not? I might be going crazy. Yeah, I could be going crazy here. Squid Pogo. Because yeah, I'm trying to think of where there's other stuff I know that exists in the game. Because I'm pretty sure I've already been through this room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already been through this room and cleared it. Or mostly cleared it. Because I'm not having the pins on the map means I'm a little bit lost. Though actually, it's not... I think if I am where I think I am, I haven't actually been this way yet. And that means that there is at least potentially an item over here. Potentially that's just the other side of that jump. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where literally anything actually is. Because yeah, that gives me... Okay, apparently there's a down from over there also. Because I don't think I can go... I can try going up and then left. I don't know if that's a place I can... I don't know if I can get through that room, though. Ah, yeah, because that's the Hornet fight, and I know I can't get through there. Is there anything up here that I haven't checked? Maybe. I don't think I've been up yet. I don't think I've at least been all the way up yet. Oh, I did come down this way. I did come down through here. Because that's Zote Room. So there is stuff off to the right of Zote Room. Maybe? I'm just trying to think of what other things it could even consider. I beat Hornet. I can't get further through that room because you need dash. Yeah, you need dash to get through the second part of that room, so it kind of like just locked me in. we did beat the Hornet fight already. And just didn't get anything, and just no dash or double jump. Either of which would have been quite helpful. Yeah, either dash or double jump would have been quite helpful. Do I need to lower the background music a little bit, you think? Because I can definitely do it. I'm like trying to read it off of the mixer, which is a little bit interesting sometimes. Maybe I'll do it like -26 instead of -20. Because yeah, it's there because sometimes the game audio doesn't pick up music or whatnot, and the stream gets very quiet. Yeah, I suppose I could. I technically know I can get to the Brooding Mawlek fight because I randomly. I mean, it is random. It is just a shuffled playlist. Yeah, I don't think I can get through that without dash. Brooding Mawlek is technically something that exists that I can make it to, and that I haven't beaten yet. Because Brooding Mawlek with no upgrades is a little bit scary. little bit scary. Yeah, where does it think I can go? Because I can't go to the right here. Potentially down here. Potentially Brooding Mawlek, which was like around here somewhere. Somewhere around there. Potential. What's down there? Can I go there? That might be where I need to go. That would be Crossroads Hot Springs. Thank you, Randomizer, for the warp. I don't know why I'm waiting in the Hot Springs. I can also wait on literally any bench, because I got Salubra's Blessing just randomly at one point. I think it was in the Green Path Stag Station, which was my stag station. First stag station I actually visited. Because yeah, there is potentially something down left through this room, though I'm not sure I can actually get through this room, actually. Because I think I need double jump to make that jump. Yeah, I think I just have to do Brooding Mawlek. I'm not thinking of anything else that I'm missing. Goop skip? Can you, like, pogo off the goop to get up there? Okay, maybe I can get through this room. Maybe. Though my down attack is slow enough that I'm not sure I can hit the second one before I fall back down. Yeah, I don't know how to do a lot of these skips, and I feel like this might not be a skip it considers in logic. This might not be a skip that it considers in logic with the settings I have. Because that feels like it might be doable. Because I don't know what skips it has. Yeah, I'm not sure what it considers a valid skip for the settings I have enabled. Because I don't know if I can actually do that right now. Okay, I can kind of. Okay, that is technically doable. This might take a second. Because I am learning I am learning Goop Skip as I have to do it. Because yeah, this does seem technically doable. I feel like I just need to get that third one. Okay, I'm still missing the first one or the second one sometimes. What am I doing differently when I get it versus when I'm not? Because I'm sometimes not getting the second pogo off. And I'm not sure why. Or I can fight Brooding Mole. Yeah, because I think this is one of the like two things I can actually potentially do. This is just not the easiest. This is not the easiest skip ever. Because I've never even seen it done, so but I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 3 along the ceiling. Okay, well, I'm doing something wrong with this one. I'm doing something wrong that's making it not very consistent for me to get the second pogo. Do I need to like wait a little bit longer? Okay, I broke all 3. I just didn't pogo the third one. Because this is not the easiest. Yeah, this is not the easiest skip ever. But it does seem doable, at least. Because I wonder if I can also, like, pogo off the ones under the platform. Like, 1, 2, 3. Because they are definitely in the correct spots to be able to do this. How many more tries do I give this? Okay, I broke all 3 again. That third one needs to be a pogo and not a side slash, though. I feel. Okay, why is the second one so hard to actually hit? Pogoing the ones under the platform is in fact mandatory. Because I'm wondering if it's like 1, 2, and then pogo under the platform. Because like, if I can get a little further over, I might be able to get up there. I want to look up a tutorial. You won't blame me, but that's not great for the stream for me to go look up a tutorial, and I'm also going to 100% dox myself if I try to do that on stream. Because I don't know if it considers this even part of logic. It's 1, 2 under platform. Okay, I can work with 1, 2 under platform. I just have to get slightly better. Oh, because yeah, it will. Because I'm pretty sure if I pull up YouTube to try to look at a tutorial, it'll have my non-VTuber account defaulted right now. Because it tends to do that. Yeah, it tends to do that, and that will dox me. That was close. That was close. I got close there. Because yeah, learning skips as you have to do them is always fun. Yeah, why is it that second one is so hard for me to actually get a pogo off of? I feel like being on a controller also doesn't help this skip be any easier. Yeah, I feel like being on a controller does not make this skip any easier. Because this feels very, very, finicky. Yeah, this feels very finicky on a controller with how quickly I have to, like, go from pogoing to moving to the side. Because, yeah, why is it that second one is so hard for me to actually hit? I mean, I suppose this is considered a skip. Top as far left as possible. Okay, that sort of works. Okay, and then I'm guessing I need to, as soon as I pogo the second one, start... I think I need to move left a little bit between them. I think I need to move left a little bit between them and pogo the second one far left, and then to just start sliding as far left as I can. Ah, yeah, that angle. That angle would work. I just have to actually get it now. Still a little bit finicky. Yeah, still a little bit finicky. This will be really good when I get it. Okay, I'm moving. I feel like I'm moving either pogoing too early or moving too far to the left to get the second one. To get the second pogo. Because, yeah, I'm not quite getting far enough horizontal there to hit the ones under the platform. I think that's the current problem I'm having. Is I can get one, sometimes get two, and then I miss the platform. At least it's really fast to iterate. That is actually harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Feels good though. Because we made it. Now I just need to survive? What is that? What is the point of that room? What is the point of that room right there? That there is literally nothing there. I do wonder if it considers this in logic. Where is bench? Because that pogo would be very painful to have to redo. Yeah, that trick would be very painful to have to redo, and I don't remember where the benches are in this area. Other than down somewhere, presumably, there is acid. There is acid down. Yeah, we are a little bit short on... Okay, there's apparently a lot of acid. You can descending the dark that room I said pointless, but not claw. Oh yeah, that is a descending dark room, isn't it? Okay, I need to be careful getting through here. Because I don't have the bench, and I have a feeling I'm not consistent with that pogo, and I don't want to spend about 8 billion hours having to do it again. I mean, this is technically a bench. Do you sell anything useful? I have a lot of geo. I do have a lot of geo. Is there anything useful here? Stag nest stag. Yeah, there's a stag nest stag. There's free money. There's some really expensive mask shards. But yeah, there's a... Not rando logic, though it's lore. Gotcha. I mean, I might as well buy a vessel fragment. Or vessel shard. Because that is... Stag nest stag is at least another stag I can go check stuff at. And this is a bench. Bench in a new area. I can definitely not make it through that gap. Yeah, there are... I don't know where it thinks I need to go. At some point, I have to find a movement ability. That is my working theory, is that at some point, the game has to throw me a movement ability of some variety. Right? Right? I know that I think this is technically an item. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an item here somewhere. I just have to... I gotta defeat the mushrooms with no movement upgrades. Honestly, I don't think that's too terrible. Yeah, I don't think defeating the mushrooms with no movement upgrades is honestly that terrible. Because yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult, and that is... Please be a movement upgrade. That is not a movement upgrade. That is definitely not a movement upgrade. That makes me a little sad. Oh, I can hit this lever though, and open that door at least for later. Yeah, it's money. Yeah, I don't know what it considers valid in the logic of the randomizer for things that I can do right now. Because I don't know if it considers... I don't even know if it considers what type of skip it considers goop skip. Because I think it had casual skips, if I'm not misremembering, as the default. I have a vague recollection of it saying casual skips. But I don't know what a casual skip is. Hey, look, I just got I got soul. Or dream essence, whatever it's called. Which is, I suppose, is something. Because yeah, I have the dream nail. The dream nail is just not the most useful thing in the world right now. Oh, that literally just sent me back here. Okay, because I don't think I can... actually, maybe you can pogo those. The stag is at least... Stag station at least gives me a check that I can check, which is better than not a check. Yeah, being able to check something is better than not having anything I can check. And I think it's a bench as well. Okay, because I can get some healing here also. Because yeah, there is... Can I get over this? I think this is a doable jump at least. Okay, it is just a doable jump. It is just a little bit tight there. Oh wait. This is just the Queen Station stag. I've already gotten that stag. Because I have that warp, but I just have it from the other direction. Which I suppose is... that's something. I will still take the map. Yes, take map. Because that at least gives me an the map at least gives me an indicator of where I haven't been for checking stuff. Because I have a sneaking suspicion I'm missing something obvious. I don't think I need that money. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm missing something in an area I've already been through. Because that would kind of track. That would kind of track if I was missing something in an existing area. I don't think that I can make it up that. Yeah, I don't think I can make it up there to the right, at least. Can I make it... I mean, I can't... Or left. I probably know which way is left and right. Yeah, casual skips are usually enemy pokers and background object skips. Nothing that'll take days to learn. Gotcha. Because there's definitely... I know there's probably some pretty obscure ways to skip stuff in Hollow Knight. Would be what I kind of figure is the case, at least. Okay, I think I'm here... Maybe, I don't actually know where I am. Yeah, I don't know where I am, and I don't know where the things I can check are. I just know that eventually I need to find things. And that there are things to be found somewhere, probably, eventually. Okay, I don't think I've been... Yeah, learned... There's a few skips in the game. That's been out for several years. just a couple. Just a couple of skips. Have I been through this room yet? I don't know if I've been through this room yet. Okay, no, I have been through this room. Did I go right out of this room? Because I thought there was... Where am I on the map? I think, actually, I'm here, I think. Maybe. I'm going to warp up to the top bench. We are in Fungal Wastes. Yeah, I'm going to warp to Leg Eater bench. Because there's stuff because there's at least 2 other pathways from here that I haven't taken that might lead somewhere potentially useful, maybe. Left is not viable. Right, I think, was possible from the bottom. Right. I need to not fall into acid. Falling into acid is slightly painful. Yeah, falling into acid is deals a slight amount of damage. Because this is at least a room that I don't think I've been in. And that's kind of my current criterion for where I need to go is room that is new. Yeah, room that is new. Yeah, we might be here for a bit. I'm guessing that this is a... Is this where the shade skip that you mentioned is? I feel like this... Because I feel like this leads towards the city. And or this... No, this leads to mantises. Doesn't it? Yeah, this... I think this might actually lead to mantises. Mantises? Manti? Something. Was there an item over there that I missed? I can't tell. And I want to know if there was an item over there that I missed. Because it might be that I need to beat Mantis Lords. Or do some sort of skip off of the Mantises. Potentially. I suppose I can fight Pancake Man. But without Dash, fighting Pancake Man is going to be interesting. Because I'm pretty sure it normally expects you to have Dash for that fight. I think. Yeah, that's Cloth. I don't think I need to talk to them at all. Yeah, it's possible, but RNG heavy. I'm also not sure that actually gives me anything other than just some essence. I'm going to talk to them just to be safe. I couldn't actually remember if they had a item. Yeah, that is just money. There is a lot of... Okay, that is still slightly dangerous acid underneath the pogos. Okay. Because I'm suspecting that maybe what I need is in the Mantis City? Potentially? It does help that I have gotten... That I did 111% Hollow Knight. That does... That is at least marginally helpful. Yeah, that is at least marginally helpful when it comes to being able to just get around. Hold on. Was that Hornet down there? Does Hornet show up in this area and I just completely forgot? Because that looked like Hornet right there. Yeah, Essence is somewhere in random setting. I don't know if it's random. You can probably look at the start of the stream. Because it's definitely showed it at the start of the stream, because I kind of showed that I clicked the randomize button a couple of times. I just don't know what it actually... I am, like, pretty sure I can't get through here. Yet, at least. But I can go left. Towards Mantis Village. It seems to be that that's where the game is sending me, is towards the Mantises. Manti. Towards Mantis Village seems to be where the randomizer wants me to go. At least from my analysis of, I don't know if I can get anywhere else. I don't know if I can get anywhere else, at least. What is up here? Because that's a new pathway, at least. Yeah, I don't know where it wants me to go. I don't know where it wants me to go, and I don't know what it thinks I can do yet. Because I don't know how the logic for the Hollow Knight randomizers works. Okay, there is a grub over here. Grubs are not Yeah, grubs are not entirely useless. Though there might still be something over here. Because, yeah, I know the general logic of how randomizers work with, like, checks and whatnot. I don't think grubs are randomized because every spot I know there's a grub has been a grub. And grubs aren't useful unless I get, like, 23 of them for Crystal Dash. Okay, that does open... Let me maybe open up a door? Maybe? I can at least open the door. I don't think I can go through the door. I don't think I can go through the door that I opened. At least right the second. Maybe if those are pogorable background objects, that'll give me enough height. I'm gonna check. That's my current new theory. New best theory. I can pogo off the background object. I cannot pogo off the background object. Can I pogo off this guy even though he's all the way up there? I don't think so. Yeah, that's a check. I mean, it is technically a check. It's just not a randomized check. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get up there without something. Either... Because I don't know if I can... I don't think I can get up that. Because, yeah, that seems to be a little bit far to jump. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that much coyote time to be able to make that jump. You wonder if my shades... Is it a shade skip? Do I have to shade skip? Can I even die over there is the question. I mean, I can check. Because I don't have a better idea, at least. Hold on, what room was that? It was that room. That room is a little bit painful to get to. I have no clue either, but it's as good of an idea as any. I don't even know if shade skips are something it considers to be in logic. Yeah, I genuinely do not know if shade skips are something it considers to be in logic. But I can check. Assuming I can make it back there intact, which is not guaranteed either. Given me. Yeah, given just my abilities to survive areas, it's not entirely guaranteed I'm going to actually make it all the way back either. Because it is... Okay, there's a lot of acid. Hey, welcome to stream. I am being laughed at by the RNG. Yeah, I'm being slightly laughed at by the RNG of the randomizer right now. And by slightly laughed at, I mean it is giving me not very many useful stuff. I think I'm here. Yeah, I think I'm there right now. Because I have found no movement abilities. Yeah, I have found no movement abilities. Yeah, welcome to stream. Hollow Knight Randomizer. With some very interesting luck so far. As to what I've been able to find. Because, yeah, I don't think there's anything down there that's useful. Those guys are going to be slightly explodey. Yeah, I can keep going at least and see what's in that. See where the shade spawns in that room. Because I don't know where they spawn. Sounds like nobody else knows where it spawns either. Yeah, I'd very much like a movement ability. Where does it spawn in the room? It does not spawn over there. Yeah, it does not spawn over there. It looks like it spawns... It did spawn somewhere that I can't even get to. No, it spawns up top. but I'm pretty sure that that is not anywhere close enough to where I need it. Cause yeah, I feel like that's entirely too far from where I need the shade to be. If I'm trying to pogo off the shade. Yeah, I don't think I can do any sort of shade skip there. Which is unfortunate. Okay, we're just trying to untangle... I'm trying to find, like I said, I'm trying to find literally any item that will give me progression at this point. I don't... It might be possible to go left there. Yeah, the way randomizers work is they just take every item and put them in a very, very random spot. It's not technically 100% randomized, because it has something called logic to make sure you're not soft blocked. But that still doesn't help. Yeah, that still doesn't always help, because that's still a lot of places it can go. Yeah, still a lot of places it can put an item. Okay, I'm guessing that Mantis Village is going to have something I can check. Yeah, because I don't know what it considers a casual skip. But I'm guessing that there's probably a way to maybe pogo off those explosions to get up. That's my theory? I'm hoping I don't need to do that, though. I did fall down here, though. I am slightly stuck down here, because I don't have any movement abilities. Yeah, I don't have any movement abilities, yeah. It has a next skip called Explosion Pogo. That sounds difficult. It requires dash. Well, good thing I don't have dash, then. So we know that's not something it considers in logic. Because there are so many things to check. And I'm still at standard walking speed. I'm still at standard walking speed is the funny part. Because it is not getting any faster. I don't have any upgrades to my movement to make me move faster yet. Oh, that's not a great spot to fall down, is it? Can I even do that jump? Can I even do that jump right now? I'm legitimately worried I might not be able to do that jump. I may need to do Malek. If I can kite this enemy down here all the way... I mean, I can't get soft lock because I have bench warp. Which is... Can I convince this enemy to fly over to the other side? Or are they just going to keep flying up that gap? I feel like they're just going to keep flying up that gap, because I don't... Okay, I can make it there. Okay. I don't know what it considers logic. Yeah, mildly inconvenienced, not soft locked. Because yeah, I just don't know what it considers to be in logic right now, as well, which does not make it. Does not make it easy. I see Beretta there. This is, I think, at least a check down here, if I'm not mistaken. There is at least a check down at the bottom. Which might be... Okay, I received half of white fragment. That's something, at least. that is something. Whether or not that's useful is a different question. I'm pretty sure I can't get through there. Because, yeah, that is not helpful at the moment. Because that door's locked. And that door's locked. I I might be able to go left there. Left from the bench up there. Potentially is an option. Yeah, that might potentially be an option. Though I'm pretty sure I might have just gotten myself stuck down here. Because that does not seem... I think the game really expects you to have dash in this area. Yeah, the game, it really feels like the game expects you to have dash in this area. And I don't. Yeah, I do not have dash. I mean, I suppose my bench is literally right here. Yeah, maybe jump low. The low jump didn't seem to be low enough of a low jump, was my problem there. But hey, the bench is in a useful-ish spot, though I'm pretty sure I'm still kind of... Okay, I can reverse the path here, through here. That is helpful, at least. That is good to know. I'm already learning new skips in Hollow Knight from this. Because I don't think I've been left through here yet. Yeah, the devs do. The game doesn't. Or this version of the game does not. Yeah, because I don't have... I don't know if I can make it up there at all. Where does my shade spawn in this room, I wonder? Because if it spawns here, I could potentially shade skip up. I don't know where it spawns in this room, though. Which, not knowing where things spawn makes randomizers a little bit fun. It's high in entertainment value. Because I don't know where I'm trying to get to, even. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me, I said. It is very rude to attack people without their permission. Don't you know that, mantises? Okay, can I just... Okay, I'm going to kite this guy down so it doesn't hit me as I'm trying to actually do the jump up. Because I can definitely get up here, at least. Yeah, I can definitely get up here, and I can see where my shade spawns. Because this might be a doable shade skip, depending on the shade spawn location. And or I just lose my shade. That is also entirely possible. Yeah, I think I have lost my shade. Yeah, I do suppose I did break into their home. that is honestly fair enough. Because yeah, I don't think I definitely don't have a high enough jump, and my shade is not anywhere useful. Yeah, my shade does not spawn anywhere I think I can even get back to it. Which is there a secret in the roof there that I can't get? Yeah, I don't think I can pogo off the background objects either. So I think that's a dead end for now. Yeah, I think that's a dead end for now. What's that path? That path is... That room is not traversable. That room is not traversable. What is that path? I legitimately think it might be like... It's either here or Brooding Malek. I'm going to try green path first. Because I really do not want to deal with Brooding Malek. I would very much prefer to not deal with Brooding Malek without some sort of upgrade of some sort. Because even getting to that arena is dangerous for me. That path is Explosion Pogo. Gotcha. Yeah, because it's like there's... Oh yeah, that path would be Explosion Pogo, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because if I go right down past Hunter, there is at least something over there. Something over there, potentially, because I am right here. which is, I think. 'Cause I think there's still stuff in Green Path that I haven't gotten. Yeah, I still find it really funny that we got like 2 Dreamers in the first like hour. And have just not found anything else since. Because, I mean, that's how randomizers go sometimes. Is sometimes you find everything useful and then absolutely nothing. Nothing for the last item for who knows how long. Okay, because I can now go left, I think, out of this room. I probably should not have been checking my map in a dangerous spot. Brooding more like a boss. It is fairly close to the start, but normally I can technically get there and beat it right now. Yeah, it's technically doable. But I'd very much appreciate an upgrade before I actually go face it. Because normally I think you normally get dash. You can at least have like dash or double jump or something before you fight it, even though it's not technically required. There's something down here. I remember that this is a... I remember there's a combat something down here, which means there's an item something down here. This is a dark-looking room. Oh yeah, this is one of the Dream Warriors that I don't think I particularly want to deal with at the moment with my current movement. Yeah, I could probably out-deep... That is a good point. I can out-DPS Moloch now, can't I? Because, yeah, this is no eyes. I don't think these are randomized. Yeah, and I don't have the lantern, so I'm assuming that's a no-go. I'm assuming that's a no-go right now because I don't have a lantern. Because it sounds like standard rando logic does not include... It sounds like standard rando logic does not include dark rooms, from what I'm hearing. Which means, given that that's a dark room, I mean, it's randomized, so if it was a mask shard, it's probably not a mask shard. I don't think I can make it up there. I can definitely make it to the right here, though. Yeah, I can definitely make it to whatever's to the right. Because I can jump that. So at least takes me in a different direction. Though I'm not sure this is actually useful. It could be something useful, yeah. That is fair. Because there's not anything... There's not anything down here. I'm not 100% sure where the mask shards are, though, because it's been a little while since I played Hollow Knight, and I did not do my a sufficient amount of studying. Come on back over. Come on back over, because I gotta bounce on you. Yeah, you can literally fight no eyes if it's dark, the fight, or cannot fight it without light. Gotcha. I suppose that makes my life a little bit easier. Oh wait, this is not a safe spot to stand. Not quite a safe spot to stand there. Because I don't think I can get to the pathway that's like up left there. I can't get through that room either because I don't have dash. Yeah. I suppose if you beat 100% Hollow Knight in 20 hours, you're doing pretty well. Yeah, I think I might legitimately just need to do Brooding Moloch. I'm not thinking of anything else I can actually get right now. Okay, I think we do have to go to Brooding Moloch, which is closest to... Is that closer to Dirtmouth, or is that closer to False Knight? I think that... Or Ancestral Mound. I think that might be closer to Ancestral Mound. Crossroads, Ancestral Mound. Yeah, it might be closer to Ancestral Mound than Crossroad, or then Dirtmouth. Okay, apparently there's still an exit at the bottom there. You would have had the achievement for 100% in 10 hours, except you did Path of Pain for fun. That is, I suppose, fair. Path of Pain is path filled with pain. Because if memory serves, Brooding Moloch fight is partway up this room for the entrance. Though I still don't have my shade back. Yeah, I still don't have my shade back, which is mildly unfortunate. Yeah, you did Steel Soul 100% under 10 hours because it's fun. It sounds like it would be fun to at least problem solve it. To at least, like, problem solve your way to figuring out how to get that. Okay, I am just having a really hard time climbing up this room intact. Because we have infected crossroads, because why wouldn't we have infected crossroads? Because then we have... No, this is the green path. No, it was lower down, wasn't it? It was lower down in this room. Brooding Moloch fight. Ah, yeah, it's right here. Not that that makes my life any easier. Because I still have to get into the Brooding Moloch room. Which is sometimes I don't get that first try. Yeah, this is not the world's safest pathway ever. Yeah, not the world's safest pathway ever. I think it is. Okay, I can at least make sure I'm topped up on soul. Yeah, I can make sure I'm topped up on soul at least if I can remember how to get through this area. I think Brooding Moloch was then down and off to the right. Though not having my shade does not help. And not having my shade does not help with this fight. Because I do have a lot of damage output with Descending Dark. Because yeah, Descending Dark does a lot. Though I am now a little bit low on health. Yeah, Descending Dark I think is gonna let me actually beat this fight. Maybe. Maybe not first try though. We shall see. Or I suppose technically this is second try. Okay, that was actually not too bad. Yeah, Steel Soul Hollow Knight better than Steel Soul Silksong because not as long. That is fair. Is this something useful? Thank goodness. Okay. It was just locked behind Moloch. That opens up quite a bit. I'm gonna go to the Hornet bench first. Okay, that would be Stag bench. Because that is... And honestly, I like that one also. It's been here the whole time. It has been there the whole time. That is true. That tends to be how randomizers work. Because this also means I can now move through rooms a little bit faster. Because this was a pathway that I could not go through before because I did not have dash. I'm not sure it's actually useful, but it does at least give me something new I can mess around with. Yeah, that is more movement. But yeah. That is go down to the room right next to the stag. Is there a check down there that I missed? I can go back there pretty quickly also. Is there? Oh, there is a check behind a breakable wall over there, isn't there? Yeah, I'll warp back up there real quick. That is Green Path Stag warp. Gotta make sure I'm warping to the right spot. And I have a feeling if it's behind a breakable wall, I probably missed probably missed every check behind breakable walls in the entire game. That tends to be how it goes. That tends to be how it goes. I don't remember where the breakable wall in this room is, though. Yeah. There's also charm that won't be charm in this room. That is fair. It is randomized. Which randomized does make it a little bit tricky. Yeah, up. Oh, there it is. I see the breakable wall. Oh, that is a check. That is an item check there. Watch this be like the third dreamer or something. That would be really funny. All right, I have to take out the plant first. Great slash. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good, I think. That's at least more combat. Yeah, Thorns of Agony room. I think that's the room. I think Thorns of Agony is that room right there. I suppose I do have the ability to get through that room now, don't I? Because it does just take... Yeah, it does just take dash, doesn't it? I don't need... I don't think I need wall cling or anything. I mean, that room, I think, also still has something in it. Though I'm not sure if it's actually useful. Is Thorns of Agony a different room? Okay, apparently I just never opened up most of the shortcuts in this area. Okay, I think I found a bug. Or maybe here? I don't remember where Thorns of Agony is. I don't remember where Thorns of Agony actually is. A room to the right. Like here or here somewhere? There is a connector there. Yeah, I don't remember which room's Thorns of Agony. Because I do know that this room is now technically possible. Because I've done this, I did this room with... I'm actually, is this room possible? No, I think you need Crystal Dash to get through the start of this room, don't you? Yeah, I think I might need Crystal Dash to get through the start of that room. Because is there a check? That is just lore. Yes, room to right of other room bench. Gotcha. I can go there. I can warp there pretty quickly also. That would be Toll. But yeah, you got double jump because infected crossroads. I do not have double jump. Yeah, I definitely do not have double jump. Because randomizer. Yeah, randomizer. I do not have double jump yet. Can I get that item right now? I feel like I can't. I don't think I can. Yeah, I've gotten 2 dreamers already from the rando, which is more than 0. I had the first dreamer be literally the first check of the entire game. Like, literally first chest had a dreamer in it. That seems painful. I think I remember this being actually the Thorns or a room with a check in it. Because, yeah, I do need to do the puzzle, though. Which should at least actually be possible now. Maybe. In theory, it's at least possible. Whether or not it's possible for me is a different question. But yeah, no, this is totally a doable room. That is an egg. That is an egg. That is not super useful, given I don't even think I have the egg person unlocked yet. I don't even think I have the egg person unlocked to use the egg. Yeah, I can do boulder rooms, or I can do boulders now. But yeah, that is a check. And that is one fewer check to check later. Because who knows where stuff is? Certainly not me. Yeah, certainly not me. I'm just trying to think of I'm just trying to think of where things could be that I'm missing. Yeah, these guys I don't think are actually problematic. Because I don't even think there's a check there. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. This is... I think I just looped back up to here. I think. Oh, I can go this way now. That is an option, because that pathway was blocked off by a lack of the ability to do that. Yeah, that room was blocked off by the ability to not dash. Hey, thanks for the string. Because yeah, the dash also opens up a lot of stuff down in not fungal. Actually, down in fungal towards Mantis Village. Has a lot of stuff that got opened up by dash also. So it might be something over there. I would like the compass just because I'm so terrible at navigating stuff in this game. Yeah, I'm just terrible at navigating, so I'd very much appreciate a compass. I think I already got this grub, though. Actually, that's not a grub. The grub was somewhere else. Yeah, there was a grub somewhere around there. Yeah, just get good. This is that is a valid observation. But I just gotta get better. But I mean, hey, first time I've ever done a Hollow Knight randomizer. I don't think I'm doing too terribly for first randomizer with no real context. Yeah, good. Also gotta get good memory. This is also true. I tend to be mildly to severely forgetful of everything ever. I think I can... Okay, I don't know if this is where I think I'm going. I think I know, because yeah, that gap was not doable before. Which gives me... Oh, this is Boulder Room. Okay, I'm probably gonna die just because I wasn't expecting that. And so I came into here without nearly enough health. Yeah, randomizer doesn't change no leg. Yeah, I missed the one geo. I can definitely clear that though. Yeah, I can definitely clear that. That might actually be faster to get to from Stag Warp. I just I wasn't expecting that to be a combat room, so I didn't heal before I dropped down the hole. Which does not help. It does not help your ability to do combat if you slightly forget to heal. Luckily, it's not actually that long of a run back, I don't think. Maybe not that long of a run back if I can actually do a simple jump. Oh wait, this isn't the right way. It was up, wasn't it? It was up. I promise I know where I'm going. Actually, that's a lie. Because I definitely don't actually know where I'm going. I promise I have I promise I have at least 12% of a plan. Which is... I think a lot of a plan. 12%. Okay, because I can jump over that guy. Yeah, I can jump over that guy because I can definitely do the Boulder Room. I know I can fight them with... I think one Descending Dark actually takes them out. Because I think the randomizer may have made the... I have a plan. I just don't know if it's a good plan. And I get lost. But at least we have dash. Yeah, at least we have dash now. And 12% is better than no percent. See, I have a concept of a plan. Yeah, I have the concept of a plan. that's enough, right? Because I can do that. I can come up here, and I can actually get through here now. Because, yeah, I think it does insta-kill the boulder if I remember to actually hit the boulder with it. Which is not guaranteed that I'm actually going to remember to hit the boulder with Descending Dark. But it does a number on to them. Low percent is cursed. I'm assuming you gotta do something real janky to get through that room. That is Fragile Heart. That's something. That's something, and I do have Leg Eater. I don't know how useful that actually is. But it's at least something I don't have to worry about on the map anymore. It's at least something I don't have to worry about. Yeah, 3 notches, it's crazy. Yeah. Also, there appears to be a slight rendering bug. Slight rendering bug up there. Yeah, there's... It at least is a check. Okay, what next? Because I think that was all that was over here. Unless I'm actually only in this room. I can go to the right of Hornet still. There is a... Wait, there is a grub. It is actually obtainable. Yeah, there is... Oh yeah, because there is a grub over here, isn't there? Somewhere. Is it behind a breakable wall? Can I hear it? Maybe not. Okay, I can hear the grub. Where is the grub? I hear it. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, it might be up there. I don't have wall cling. I don't have wall cling or double jump. Yeah, I don't have wall cling or double jump, which does not help. I can hear the grub though. Yeah, I can hear the grub, but I don't know if I can actually get to the grub. Yeah, I don't have Mantis Claw. That is something that I have not gotten yet. Yeah, because the only movement ability I actually have right now is dash. I can go to Green Path, Stag, and go through the Hornet Room, though, and see if something's over there. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom Ascend. That would be funny. Because there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, because yeah, I'm still very limited in my mobility. Because despite how much stuff it looks like I have, I don't have much. Yeah, despite looking like I have a lot of movement from just how much of the map I have dash. I have dash and good vibes. Which is better than nothing. Okay, I don't think I can go over Lake of Un yet. I don't think I can actually get through or past Lake of Un, but I can at least take the guy out. Because I don't think I have the capacity to actually pogo that. But there is a bench here at least. Which gives me... Every bench is also a warp point. So that is something. Okay, there is still something up here. Hey, thanks for stopping by stream. Yeah, there is still something up here that I haven't been through yet. And I could also have the Stag Nest Stag unlocked. Actually, that might be the play. Stag. Warp. Map warp is very helpful. I'm going to check top and then I'm going to check Stag, because I suspect I can get up wherever I need to go in top. Yeah, I could also go bottom of Green Path. So I'm not there's still definitely spots I can check. We're not out of spots I can think of to check at the moment. That might not be doable. Actually, is that doable? That is not doable right now. I already opened that up. Really? You're just gonna spit at me and say, and just walk away? They really are, aren't they? Okay, actually, I may not survive this. Because I am a little bit low on health. Yeah, bottom left exit. Yeah, there is... I'm assuming you're talking down here, because I think I can actually get through there now. But I want to check that first, because I suspect I can actually get through that. We've got nice Zote the Mighty doing his gallant battle against the Vengefly. just hanging out there. Actually, I don't know if the Vengefly actually drops anything. I don't think it does. Yeah, because I think that's fungal down that way. Because, yeah, there is an exit up here that No, I've already been... I'm in the same room. Apparently there's an exit that I just can't get to. Okay, so, yeah, that would be Stone Sanctuary bench, which is one of the Green Path benches. Hey, look, it's called Stone Sanctuary. I like the conveniently named benches. Yeah, I like the benches that are conveniently named. Oh, yeah, because I can make that jump now, can't I? Because there was a jump down here that I was like, I can't make that without dash. But now I have dash. This, at least... Oh, yeah, it's Massive Moss Charger. It's mossy. Yeah, it's mossy. It's friend. Who I have lost to before. Yeah, I have lost to friend before. Because this is weirdly a difficult fight for me for unknown reasons. But we get to pet them. I don't know if that actually gives me an item. I think it does. Maybe. Maybe not. There's something over here, though. Yeah, there's got to be something somewhere. Something somewhere that I can eventually maybe get. That is the randomizer playbook. Is there anything up here? I don't like that. That is literally just a soul totem. Okay. There's still more paths to the left here that I haven't been through. And one of these could hold the secret to... Honestly, I'm not sure what secret I'm looking for. That is just a Geo Rock. I don't think I care about a Geo Rock. Yeah, I don't think I care about a single Geo Rock. But yeah, Boss Geo is apparently not randomized, so Vengefly King will not drop anything. Gotcha. So we can leave Zote to their fate. That's what I wanted to make sure we could safely do, is leave Zote to their gallant fight against the Vengefly King. Okay, there is actually nothing else in that room, so I can keep going left. I can keep going left and maybe eventually find something useful. I got a pogo. Actually, I've gotten pretty good at pogos at this point. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at pogos at this point. Ooh, that is a check here. That's something useful. That is a simple key. That might be useful. Okay, there is a grub over here also. Yeah, a key might be useful. But yeah, I've gotten pretty good at pogos in Hollow Knight at this point. Turns out that Path of Pain is useful for something. Yeah, Path of Pain is... Yeah, having done Path of Pain is useful for something, at least. I don't think I can get further through this room, though. Because that seems to be slightly out of reach. Yeah, that seems to be slightly out of reach up there. Because this one, then I don't have nearly enough horizontal. But that is progress. That is definitely progress of some variety. I can also get to Mantis Village now. Being able to get into Mantis Village might be helpful. Because if I can get into Mantis Village... Actually, I can do both of those paths now. Or not both of them. I can do that one and that one now, I think. But if I remember correctly, I can go up to Dirtmouth now. Yeah, I can go up to Dirtmouth now and open up and see if these eggs are actually are randomized or if they give me the chance of something useful. Which may potentially be helpful. Because I don't know what the eggs... I don't know if the eggs are randomized.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if the eggs are randomized. King's Idol 14, Howling Wraiths for 7. Rancid Egg for 2 rancid eggs. Vengeful Spirit is 15. Sharp Shadows 14. Charm Notch is 9. That's not terrible. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's at least something. Though I need a lot more to actually be able to... Excuse me. What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is.
Really?
Do I have enough eggs? I do not have enough eggs right now. Steel Soul Gin. I've somehow never seen that before. Yeah, I've somehow never seen that before. Whatever that is. I think the next spot I'm going to go to, though, is Stag Nest, because I think there's 1 or 2 items there that I can get. Yeah, I think there's at least a couple of items in Stag Nest that I can get, which might be useful. King Soul for 300. Apparently I have the full King Soul already. You don't see her if you don't play Steel Soul? I'm not on Steel Soul. Apparently just shows up in the rando, though. That is Howling Wraiths and full King Soul. This is apparently a useful area. Yeah, this is apparently a good spot to have visited. Because I can also come over here, and I think there was an item over here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's just an empty eggshell. But that's more combat abilities. Yeah, that's more combat at least. And I fall right into the spikes, but we're also in a area that I think there's a couple of things I can check here. Because I have Dream Nail. I do have Dream Nail. I don't remember where most of the stuff in this area is, though. This is Cliff's access. Oh no. It could be putting something behind Nightmare King. It could be putting something behind Grim, couldn't it? I think that's what Cliff's... I know that's something that Cliff's access gives. Is that... Okay, there is a bench here, at least. Yeah, there is the chance of the Grim fight. Distant Village Stag. This is the most exciting stag cutscene ever. I suppose we unlocked the stag. That is apparently randomized. I mean, randomizers have a tendency to turn into a mess. I knew that going into this. Yeah, I knew going into this that randomizers... This is not my first ever randomizer, even if it's my first Hollow Knight randomizer. So I was fully expecting things to go kinda off the rails at some point. But hey, it's things I can check. I'd rather check them than pretend I can't check them. Because apparently Brooding Moloch was hiding lots of useful stuff. Yeah, suddenly opened up so much. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Because we have a decent chunk of stuff. I need to get up there. Because I have Dream Nail also, so I think there's a Whispering Root. I wonder if those are randomized. The like Dream Nail root things. I think that's the fall down to the start of the game, if I'm not completely going crazy. Which I very well could be. Yeah, since I don't have Georox randomized. Honestly, I'm having fun with the randomizer, and I very well may do more randomizers of Hollow Knight in the future. With slightly more crazy settings. But yeah, could be worse, because I don't have... Yeah, there are a lot of things that aren't randomized here. Because I know that this randomizer popped up a giant settings screen of things I could fiddle with, which is potentially terrifying. Because I can... There is stuff here. I think I think the start of the Grim Troop is somewhere in this area. I don't remember where. Though I do also have Map Man. Yeah, some of the settings are more insane than others. Yeah, because I feel like there's some pretty crazy settings possible with the randomizer. Okay, this is a dark room. I don't have the lantern, so I don't think dark rooms are in logic without me having the lantern. Yeah, Quantum Grass Rando. That sounds slightly concerning. Yeah, Quantum Grass sounds slightly concerning to me. Yeah, I know that Grim is somewhere in this area, like just through some breakable wall off to the right. Which is technically a thing that is checkable. Ooh, there's another item down here. Hidden Station Stag. Look, we're finding a lot of stag stations, and that makes me moderately concerned. Lots of stag stations does give me lots of things I can check. But it also is moderately to severely terrifying. Because that means that's a lot of stuff I can check. And at least part of my way of handling randos... Okay, that is actually a real grub. For some reason, I thought that was not a real grub. Oh, we're just back up here. That's not where I want to go. Because I want to finish exploring cliffs. Because there's definitely stuff in cliffs that I have not gotten yet. Yeah, randomizer, how's it going? We have one movement ability and 2/3 of the stuff needed to beat the game, and that is a very, very weird combination for a randomizer. And we also just got a bunch of stags, which means that a massive amount of the game just opened up, which is concerning. Because the more of the game that's opened up, the more stuff I have to go check to try to find the literally anything useful. Because isn't there... I could have sworn there was a tree here, but maybe I haven't... Oh, I haven't activated... Oh, can I do it now? Is this anything useful? Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me if this is anything useful, and I don't know if this is randomized either. That is moderately concerning. I also don't know if I can even get back up. I don't have double jump. And I'm guessing this expects you to have double jump already. I'm guessing that this probably expects double jump as an ability. But yeah, it would tell you if there was something here. Gotcha. Yeah, it didn't tell me anything, at least. I mean, I do have Dreamgate, so having it... Yeah, this is an item. That is a mask shard. That is technically better than nothing. Technically better than nothing. I'm concerned by just how many stag stations we unlocked, though. Because, yeah, I'm guessing this is probably just the dream gate, then, since it didn't tell me anything. I'm not even sure I can... I didn't intentionally turn Cursed on, but it also doesn't look like I can clear it anyways. Because I can't climb back all the way back up. I'm going to warp back to just a stag somewhere and check the other stag stations, because the stag stations themselves all have a check of some variety. Because I have at least got both Distant Village and Hidden Station stags. Which means I can at least check... I mean, the eggs are sadly useful. Yeah, the eggs are sadly somewhat useful. Spell Twister for 1. I don't have enough Geo, but that does feel potentially helpful at some point. I don't have Awakened Dream Nail. Yeah, I don't have Awakened Dream Nail. I just have regular Dream Nail plus Dream Gate. But I think this is a checker 3 down here somewhere. Did I randomize Essence? Honestly, I have no clue. I took, quite literally, default rando settings. I downloaded the mod and clicked randomize. This is a bench that I cannot unlock because I do not have enough Geo. And I don't have double jump or wall cling right now. Which does make my life a little bit more difficult. I do wonder if there's anything useful down here, because I think there are some checks in this general area. I just don't know if any of them are considered attainable, because I don't have that yet. That was a very, very functional sentence. Because yeah, that station does not have anything super useful. Distant Village might have checks in it. Hopefully I don't soft lock myself. That makes me think of Silk Song. Yeah, I precisely have... I have 2 Dreamers, and I have Dash, and I have Dream Nail. Oh, and Descending Dark. But yeah, there's still a number of things missing. What's down here? Is this a bench? This is not the bench, this is just a creepier room. Yeah, I kind of figured that Distant Village has checks. I'm just not sure if they're useful checks, or... Because I don't have Lantern. I don't have Lantern, and I don't think dark rooms are on default rando settings. I can swim. That does help. The fact that I can swim does help. I think. Maybe. Okay, apparently we're re-warping to... Yeah, apparently we're redoing that warp because, I can't... I can't get out of the water without double jump. Or some ability. Which is moderately amusing, actually. Gotta love randomized logic. Or gotta love randomizers sometimes. Because, yeah, there's nothing there. I'm really just warping here, like, multiple times because I just wanted to double check things. Because, yeah, distant... Because I know there's the main check there. You love getting it early in randos, it's so silly. Yeah, I feel like you're expected to have several abilities I don't have by the time you get here. Does this bench soft lock me? I feel like it would be smart enough to not have this bench soft lock me. So hopefully I'm not soft locked. I mean, granted, I have bench warp if needed. I just don't know if I can actually get anything from this yet. I don't know if I can get anything from this. Because there is a dreamer, which is randomized, so that means it's a check. Up here somewhere. I just don't know if I can actually clear this area without double jump or claw. Because this area definitely wants you to have something. And I just... Because, yeah, I don't... I mean, I have... It does have bench warp. It does have bench warp, which does... Though I think I'm stuck in this hole now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm stuck in this hole now. Unless I can somehow get a pogo out of here. Because, yeah, I don't have... Yeah, I'm slightly stuck in a hole. Okay, I don't think I can get out of that. Which means that I don't think I can get whatever the check is. Because I have a feeling it does not re-warp me. Where does it think I am? I legitimately don't know where it thinks I am. But I'm definitely stuck in the hole. It makes it a little bit... Because I don't think I can climb back up. Oh, should I have just pressed warp instead? The message is a little bit slow. Is there a better spot I could have warped to? Because I don't think so. Because, yeah, everything else is mostly redded out there. Because, yeah, most stuff was red there. Which is not great. Yeah, it's not great there, because I did not... Because I don't know if I can get back up into there. Oh, I can get back up into there. But I have to go through the cutscene every time. The music is kind of amusing when they're chasing me. Because there's not a skip... Because yeah, I don't think there's a skip cutscene here. And there not being a skip cutscene does make it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I want to check everything I can. Because I'm very good at forgetting where things actually are in games also. Yeah, I think there's a hole there that I can go down. Because it's not up there. The right one is not where I need to go. So maybe through this way? Okay, there is an item down here. That is an egg. I think I might have enough to get something else from Dirtmouth. From Dirtmouth. That might be the case now. Because yeah, not the useful items. Though there is, I do have dash. I can get stuff from Mantis Village now, maybe. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough eggs to get anything quite yet. Yeah, I do at least have logic on with just... It's literally just standard settings. Because I think there might be some stuff I can get in Crystal Peaks now, and I can definitely get some stuff from down in Mantis Village. Which I think is Canyon Green Path? No. Is it Wastes? I think it might be this warp is the one I think I'm going to. Yeah. Because I can at least get through here now. Because there were at least two pathways down here that were blocked off due to not having any viable movement. And those were... Yeah, there were two checks down here that I could not get through. Because it was this room needed dash to get up here. And then the other room needed dash to do something similar and get through a door that I could unlock but not actually make it to the door. I'm guessing I know there's a couple of items in this. I know there's a couple of things just in Mantis Village that I could potentially get. Did I get Dash Master Check? I did get Dash Master Check. I don't think it was useful. Yeah, I don't... Actually, eggs are potentially useful because I can get Howling. Because I can get a couple of things from eggs that are... It's not a dreamer, but it is something useful. And I know that Crystal Dash is at like 23 grubs or something absurd like that. Or some like absurdly large number of grubs. Yeah, I know that Dreamer or that Crystal Dash is just an absurdly large number of grubs. So I'm hoping that I can get that without needing the rando. Or without needing to... Or I can beat the rando without needing Crystal Dash. I eventually got my sentence put together correctly there. Because I don't have... Yeah, Fireball is deep into the egg shop. Yeah, Fireball is deep into the egg shop, and Crystal Dash is deep into grubs. Both of which are potentially mildly concerning. Okay, I feel like I can get up there if I can get a pogo. Okay, maybe. Did I need to pogo that? I might not have needed to actually pogo that. City Crest. That might get me something. I am now stuck in a hole, though. I mean, I have 111% in Hollow Knight. This is, to be fair. So it's not that I'm it's more that it's just been a while since I played Hollow Knight than anything. I think the fastest way is probably fall down from Leg Eater. Because I don't think I can get anywhere else without something. Without just either Mantis Claw or... Mantis Claw. Mantis Claw or Double Jump will both unlock a lot of stuff, I feel like. I feel like the fastest way to get... Actually, can I even get into City right now? I might not actually be able to. Because I mean, this is also my first time I've ever done a Hollow Knight randomizer, so... Not knowing where most of the stuff that it can put checks behind is... doesn't help. But I will figure it out. It is fun, regardless of if I'm struggling a little bit. And if you have ever seen me, this is not the right room. Where the heck did I wind up? Oh, I need to go left and then right. So even if I am struggling a little bit, it's not that I'm not having fun. Yeah, modded map that tells me what I can reach. I may do that before the next, because I feel like this randomizer is going to span 2 streams, and I may pick that up before the next one. I just did not even realize that was a mod I could get. Is basically why I don't have it. Because I took whatever the randomizer installed by default. Which did not include a map. Yeah, it did not include a map. Okay, yeah, I can't get through there yet. I can't get through there. I might be able to get through something over here now. Which could be potentially useful. Yeah, potentially useful to be able to get that. Because, yeah, I just didn't realize that there was a mod that shows few checks on the map. And that would have been somewhat useful to know. Though I haven't ever been at a point where I'm like, I don't actively know at least 1 or 2 checks that I can get. So I've never been like completely stuck. Cause yeah, if I go down here, I wonder if I can actually make it through that tunnel right now. Okay, Cornifer's already left. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what other rooms I can make it to. Oh, it might have been Fog Canyon down there, isn't it? And or that room. But yeah, there's probably one for randomizer also. If it works with Archipelago, it's gonna work with other randomizers. Oh, I'd already been to the other side of the door that I couldn't get through. Because I could not get through that door earlier. Potentially... I don't know if this is an actual check. That is an actual check, isn't it? Because I need Crystal Dash to get through there, or Double Jump. And I don't have either of those. Fog Canyon might have something, but I'm not sure. I think maybe rechecking Crystal Peaks might be the play. Okay, I said that I don't have anywhere. I've never been at a point where I'm like, I don't have any idea where there's another check, but I'm currently at a point where I don't have a good idea of where there's another check. But that is a solvable problem of poke around until I find something. Ah, right. Right, those things go a little bit kaboom when they get defeated. But yeah, if it works for Archipelago, as well. Normal rando as well, I think. Because Archipelago is not that unique of a randomization framework, at least. And I have a feeling that Archipelago, just given how people build Archipelagos, is very heavily based off of the existing rando. Yeah, there's... The fact that I've gone this long without getting a movement upgrade is somewhat concerning. Or without getting another movement upgrade. Given how much of the game I've managed to explore, is both kind of amusing and also slightly concerning. Why am I running over to Crystal Peaks? I have a bench here. I literally have a bench here that I could warp to. Because I do have more movement, at least. This room is dark, and I don't think dark room navigation is something that is in the logic for default settings. I don't think. Yeah, you know Hollow Knight Randomizer a lot. I've 111%ed Hollow Knight. I've never done a Hollow Knight Randomizer before, so... That's why I think I'm struggling a little bit, is because I'm just not... There's a check as I fall into peaks. I don't know where that check is. Dash right. I will... There's not a good way for me to get into the entrance of peaks without running all the way back around. But I can do that. Because, yeah, it's your game of choice 100%. Hollow Knight is a very fun game. And I haven't beaten Silksong yet, but I've been playing it on stream, and it's also a lot of fun. And I'm going to be 100%ing Silksong, I think, assuming there's not a Pantheon 4 style boss fight. That's just not something I particularly enjoy. Is major boss fights like that, boss arenas like that. So hard to get without wings. I do have the stubborn factor figured out. That is not the right room. I do definitely have the stubborn factor for dealing with just randomizers and whatnot. I'm not going to give up. Yeah, no Silksong Pantheon yet. The fact that there's a yet there, I mean, I suppose Pantheon, I think, was part of a DLC for Hollow Knight, if I'm not misremembering. I think I'd remember how to get to Crystal Peaks. Given I literally had just been there. Yeah, you'd think that having literally just been to Crystal Peaks would mean I remember how to get to Crystal Peaks. But that is too much complication. I am gonna die. I have almost no health. The 1% I'm missing on Hollow Knight is Pantheon 4. I got everything else on Hollow Knight except for Pantheon 4. So it's just not counting it as... Oh, I see it. Okay, now that I know what I'm dashing to, I can actually get there. But yeah, I'm just missing Pantheon 4 from my 111% save file. Because not a fan of boss arenas. but it counts as a completion percentage, apparently. Okay, those venge flies are a little bit interesting to fight. Because I can fight them if I can get them onto a flat platform. Okay, I am a little bit low on health there. But yeah, Godseeker, Lifeblood, Grimtroop, and something. I know there's 4 DLCs because it shows all 4 on the menu. Yeah, it shows all 4 DLCs on the menu at least, which does help. Actually, it doesn't really help, but it does show them all in the menu. Because it is... Yeah, Pantheon 5 is a no-go then. Pantheon 5 is probably a no-go. At least for the immediate future. Okay, the egg is a check. That is definitely a check. It's just, there's no easy way for me to get back up to the top if I miss it. So it's going to take a second. I see it there. There we go. And if I actually know what I'm looking for, it's not that hard for me to grab it. Fragile Greed. I don't think that's actually that useful. If I'm being completely honest. It is an item at least. And we now know that that is not just a random dreamer in an egg. Path of Pain and Call of 3 was a little bit frustrating for me, but not terrible. Path of Pain, I'm quite bad at platformers. So doing a massive platforming challenge without being great at platformers was interesting. It was definitely interesting. It wasn't terrible. I think it took me like 4.5 hours to get through Path of Pain, which I feel like is relatively good. I feel like 4 to 5 hours is a relatively good time for Path of Pain for first time doing it. Yeah, is there anything else in Crystal Peaks I can get to now that I have dash, but not double jump? Because there's probably stuff in other areas that I'm missing also. So it's not only that I'm missing stuff. That feels almost like it's doable. Cause yeah, so it's not only the stuff in this area. I just don't know where other checks are off the top of my head at this point. Because there's almost certainly stuff in Green Path and Forgotten Crossroads and stuff that I've missed also. Because, like, there's also stuff... Can I get to Cerubra's shop now? Actually. That might be what I need to do. Because I wonder if I can get up there with just dash. I can't remember if I actually need double jump for that. I might need double jump for that. But I might not. And it's not that far away. Because if I can get another shop, or if I can get a couple of eggs or something. Yeah. Because yeah, I haven't been up there and they might be selling something useful. Is kind of my now next theory. Because I am generally aware of where I need to go in the game. I know generally where stuff is, at least. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that is super doable. Please have something useful. Anything? Charm Notch, Mask Shard, Charm Notch, Void Heart, Arcane Egg, Mask Shard. Isma's Tear could unlock stuff. But I need more charms to get it. Yeah, I don't have enough charms. I had not been here yet. Because that Isma's tier might be the thing that's like locking me behind stuff, because that opens up at least a couple of pathways. Isma's tier is at Cerebro. It's locked behind 8 charms. And I don't have that many charms right now. So that is one. Actually, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A couple of charms. Yeah, dash was super late, and I didn't know what shade skips were. That is true. Because why is it I have more than 5 charms? I guess I just don't have enough money. Yeah, I don't have enough money, at least. Hey, I know what shade skips are now. I now know what shade skips are. But yeah. You can do Queen's Garden and a few checks in Lake Spun. I mean, that's a few checks still. And honestly, I will take a few checks at this point if I can unlock them. Because I'm currently a little bit thin on things I can think to check. Can I make it there now? No, that needs Isma's, I think. To sneak through there. I can't get through Mantis Village. I can't get through there. It might be something in Fungal. Yeah, all places previously available but locked. Yeah. It might be something in Fungal that I'm missing. Potentially. And I will definitely... Grubs are not randomized, or at least their locations aren't randomized. I happen to know that Crystal Heart is very, very expensive with grubs. I'm going to go to Dirtmouth and see if I can get anything else from the grubs, because I don't remember everything that the grubs give me. I just remember that Crystal Heart was at like 20 or something, or was that 20-something grubs? And that Crystal Heart would unlock capacity for me to do something. Okay, those one of these days I'm gonna stop getting just wrecked by the easiest enemy ever. Yeah, getting some grubs could help. Problem is I don't remember where half the grubs in the game are. Those guys have a lot of health. Because yeah, it was... Getting a couple of rancid eggs might help. Because yeah, 21 grubs for Crystal Heart. That is a rather large quantity. Because the egg shop also has semi-useful things, which is concerning. Yeah, there's only 46. Yeah, because there are a lot of grubs. I just don't remember where most of them are, and a lot of them I need some sort of... I think I'd want better movement for. But I suppose I can probably get the one that's on the path over to Green Path down here. I don't think I got this grub yet. Because I think there was a grub somewhere in the ceiling. Yeah, there was a grub like somewhere that I have to bounce up to, and I'm trying to remember which spot it's in. It might have been up here. Yeah, it might have been up there and not over here. Or is it over to the right? I did do Moss Charger. What did it give us again? It didn't give us anything useful. I do remember that much. I generally remember when the stuff that's been giving me stuff that's useful. But yeah, I did do Moss Charger. I did not... I think it just gave me a giant pile of Geo. I think is all I actually got from Moss Charger. Which is not the best. Yeah, because yeah, seems like Boss Geos might not actually be randomized. Did I get the grub there? I think I did. I think I got Moss. Here's the one that I was looking at. Yeah, here's the one that I was like, I think I'm missing a grub somewhere in this general vicinity. Because I didn't have dash. And I cannot consistently Vengefly Pogo. But I think that dash does actually let me get up there now to free that grub. How many grubs have I freed? I'm not actually sure, 100% sure how many grubs I've freed at this point. Chests are randomized, I think, but not bosses. Or maybe not. I don't know if you guys are talking about like chest contents. Chest contents are definitely randomized. But not everything. Because it is just standard rando settings. Does that give me... That does not give me anything. I was hoping that might give me the other egg. Or another egg, because the egg shop... The egg shop has stuff in it. Which is... somewhat concerning to me. Yeah, I will definitely go look up the map or the check map mod or the mod for map checks. Because yeah, it's only a couple of rancid eggs for like Abyss Shriek, which might be helpful potentially. Maybe, I don't know. It's something. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, I really need that map. I was not expecting it to be this difficult, and I also didn't realize that the map existed. But yeah, having a map of stuff, which I will figure that out before the next rando stream now that I'm aware it exists. Because yeah, we have 2 dreamers already, which is not terrible. But also, where is stuff? I'm gonna check fungal wastes again. I feel like I'm missing something in fungal wastes. Yeah, not as overly familiar. I don't have the entirety of Hollow Knight's map memorized, I think is the problem I've been running into here. Oh, because I can't... Oh, I've already been through here. Because, yeah, did I get all of them? Probably not. I did get the grub over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a grub from somewhere over in this direction. Did I check Leg Eater? I did check Leg Eater. They did not... I don't remember them having anything that like stood out to me as, oh, this actually is like useful. They were mostly just, though I did not mean to warp there, but oh well. I can go check Leg Eater again. They are fungal wastes. Because I do need a number of charms. Though none of these are, yeah, there's nothing super useful there. And if I go to Dirtmouth, I don't think there were any other charms being sold up here. Because if I can get charms... Oh, there is a charm here. Because I do know that Isma's Tier at least unlocks a couple of checks. Yeah, Fog Canyon. I'm missing at least 2 Crossroads grubs. That honestly sounds about right. Were there any charms here? There is a charm here as well. Yeah, there is a charm there as well, which is worth something. Does that give me the 8 that I need for Salubra? That might give me the 8 I need for Isma's Tier from Salubra. Because that would be at least an ability. Yeah, that would be at least an ability. Purchase. I need to shop, not listen. Because that does unlock a couple of pathways at the very minimum. Yeah, we got Fog Canyon check by Lumaflies and Lifeblood. We did get that one. I'm gonna buy just a Charm Notch just so I have it. Because we have... That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just go to a bench. Because there are a couple in fungal wastes near Leg Eater that I think were behind Yeah, because I have the tier that it gives me at least a couple of checks that I didn't have before. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to open up my map and mess with my charms a little bit. Because there was, I think, that's actually... that might be a better combo, is like... Actually, Fender's Crest... I don't honestly know what charms I want. Yeah, I can definitely... I can get places now that I have Isma's tier. Which is why I wanted it, because I know that it opens up a couple of these rooms. I just don't know how useful any of the items I'm going to get from these are. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm going to get any useful items from any of these checks, because I think it is somewhere around here. Where am I going? Actually, where am I going? I should figure that out first. Because there are some checks that I can get now that I have Isma's tier. Or at least pathways. I did not mean to fall all the way down there. Yeah, I definitely did not mean to fall all the way down. Though, I suppose I'm not in terrible shape yet. Don't know if Hunter's Journal gives checks. I don't think Hunter's Journal gives a check. I do have Hunter's Journal because it was not its location was not randomized. Or yeah, Hunter's Journal's location was not randomized, so it does at least give me something. Oh, right. I suppose that makes sense. The explodey thing is going to be explodey. Yeah, the explodey things are going to be slightly explosion prone. Which is, I suppose, worth something. I think Umu is somewhere in this direction, at least. Though whether or not I remember where is a different question. Okay, I'm still locked out of this. I just locked out of it from the other side now. I can't get out of the water. I can't get out of the water. That is mildly embarrassing that I got stuck in the water there. It's right below me. Yeah, because I know that I couldn't come through here previously. And then there's also the Queen's Garden pathway that I believe is now open. We're getting there. I am figuring it out. Yeah, did I just... I mean, I fell in the water without being able to get out of the water. Which is mildly unfortunate. Because, yeah, I'm somewhat limited in my mobility. I'm still somewhat mobility limited. Breakable wall in this room. Okay. There is breakable wall somewhere. Where? I'm still very bad at spotting breakable walls in Hollow Knight. I've gotten better at spotting them in Silksong, at least. Where am I trying to go? I want that guy taken care of. Was it over here? That's a terrifying room. It's up at the top. Gotcha. Yeah, that is a rather terrifying room. Can I get up to the top? I feel like I can if I were to pogo off of that enemy that I just messed up the pogo off of. I feel like I could have made it up there. But now I am slightly stuck. Because, I still don't have double jump. And I don't think the big guys respawn. Yeah, the big guys do not respawn. If that small one drifts to the left far enough, I think I can probably pogo off of it. off of it as well. Though they may not... Yeah, I suppose I can dream nail enemies to get soul. This is true. But I can't make it up that. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it up that jump. Yeah, I could reach it from the other entrance. That is a fair point. Because it sounds like Umu is somewhere over here that I can't remember exactly where. Yeah, I mean, these enemies are also very, very easy for me to get a lot of soul very quickly from. Which is useful because I keep running into them. Yeah, bottom room at the left. All right, that is where Umu is. I promise I've played Hollow Knight before. Yeah, I do promise I have played Hollow Knight before. In that I did complete a pretty good percentage of the game. Yeah, also the scary room is a check. Yeah, I kind of figure scary room's a check. Can I get through scary room check right now? Is that actually traversable with my current ability set? That is not what I meant to do. I meant to... Yeah, I meant to dream nail. Why was my dream nail button not letting me trigger dream nailing? I feel scammed. Yeah, I feel scammed, okay. But yeah, because I don't know if I can make it through that room. I feel scammed, but oh well. I don't have any claw or... Yeah, kind of what I looked at was I went into that room initially. Okay, that enemy is a little bit on the dangerous side. Because yeah, I don't know if that room is doable without claw. That spawned my shade in the single worst spot I could have possibly envisioned it spawning my shade. Which is kind of amusing, because I'm like 99% sure I can't actually get through there. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I can't actually get through there. That is not far enough down for it to be or not Umu. I could do the Lake of Uncheck. Yeah, it's normally a charm notch. That would be a check. I am getting double shot by, or getting double tapped by the enemies, apparently. I'm gonna go check the Lake of Uncheck real quick. Because there, I believe, is a check over here. And this check should be at least a little bit more tame. Because I have Ismus here. And I'm pretty sure... Nope, I can't get that check, actually. There are so many platforms that are just, like, barely outside of what I can jump up to. Yep, I have realized. I have definitely realized, Leg Eater. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we can get places, though. Because yeah, I cannot get that check yet. This room is at least not terrible. Yeah, this room is at least not too terrible to get through, though I think I'm gonna constantly take 1 damage. Yeah, I don't have like anything. Which is mildly problematic. Okay, because I went through here. My shade should be just inside this room, right? Yes. Is my shade gonna descending dark me? It is. Okay, I do not want to deal with the jellyfish. Yeah, this is... I mean, I don't have that either. I'm just hoping I find something at some point eventually, maybe that's potentially helpful. That is how randomizers go. Yeah, this is, I believe, a check. Can I get the bench here? I'm not even sure if I can get to the bench in this room. Which makes me mildly sad. Yeah, not being able to get to the bench is hilarious, but also moderately concerning. Okay, Umu is not that difficult of a fight, but I'm not even sure I can make it to Umu. I'm not even sure I can make it to Umu right now, given I am rather limited in my movement abilities. It's a fireball skip where you poke off a vengeful spear and sitting at FPS 30. That sounds more than a little bit hacky. Okay, I can at least trigger the fight. Probably. Yeah, I can at least trigger the Umu fight. Umu is not that difficult. Yeah, Umu is not normally that difficult of a fight, from what I remember. Okay, though I say that as I then proceed to take 3 hits in a row from the same attack. Okay, because I can at least move around the Umu arena. That is worth something. So I am a little bit on the weak side. Yeah, I am still a little bit on the I don't have a lot of damage output side of things. Which is somewhat concerning, given I just got pinned between the boss and the wall. And I'm at 1 health now. Yeah, I can beat him, but not beat Monomon. Honestly, I'm not sure I can beat Umu either right now. Just given my current status. I think that's a spot I can... I do think I can do that, though. Though also looking at the time, it has been 4 hours, so I think this randomizer is going to span into a second stream. Second stream for the randomizer, but there will be a second randomizer stream. Because I want to finish this. Yeah, I do definitely want to finish this. So yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. I will install the map mod to show me checks I can actually get before the next randomizer. And then, yeah, Shape of Bun is made so I can move while healing. That is true. I will get the mod so I can see what checks, so it's a little bit less painful next time. But we will be continuing this next week, I think, because I think the other 2 streams this week are already scheduled. Yeah, there will be more randomizer streams. So thanks for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, stuff that you've required me to say so it doesn't banish me to the Shadow Realm. And have an absolutely wonderful rest of the day. Bye-bye.